Hello. This is episode 3 of the Quenthian journey. After our week off, everyone's nice and refreshed and ready to do exponentially brilliantly, I hope. So yes, last we left off, our party had a little bit of an encounter with some Tuscully raiders and scouts. Just a small one.
It went great.
No, it didn't. Specifically for you. With an awful lot of bloodshed and a host prepared for more Tuscully being made, you guys did eventually drive them back to a point where you were able to escape. Having to make a decision on where to go to next, you decided to head up the abandoned village of Farden. One of your 3 options of where the cult may have been hiding out. After a long trip there, making your way there on the night of the 10th, you met the spider that called its home there. A sentient creature that, after a bit of coercing, agreed to help you against these cultists, as it's causing bother sometimes for them.
Coercing. Convincing.
After cleaning out the bodies, you guys are settling in, you set down for the night. The morning comes. It's getting quite cold, getting very close to winter at this stage. Snow is starting to come down into the ground and is getting heavier by the minute. This will make your checks to get further harder as the snow gets deeper. Without further ado, the stage is yours. On the morning of the 11th, you have a 2-day trip, 2 full days of travel, so hopefully the full day of the 11th and full day of the 12th, to have a bit of time to set up at the plateau before the cult arrives. But that's really up to you. What do you do at your morning?
Do I have the Legolas ability to walk on top of the snow?
No. You don't.
Legolas, come on now.
Question.
Do we need to worry about winter clothes at some point?
If it got exceptionally colder and you started going more north, I would say yes, but in the current climate where it is, as long as you have a fire going at night and such, you will be okay.
Okay.
Winter clothes. I think you guys you're all in traveling clothes anyway, as just assumed for when you left. So I'd think you would have enough, like a coat and stuff for this. I'm not going to be that cruel unless you go up to like the Biting North or the Shatters area, near the Giants, which you'd have bigger concerns then. Quite literally bigger concerns.
When morning comes and we reconvene with, I'm so sad that she's not Mommy Longlegs anymore, with Spindra. I would like to get everyone in the traveling mood and give everyone, including Spindra, my temporary hit points, which are 9 at this point.
I suppose you technically could give her the temporary hit points. I never thought a giant spider would have temporary hit points, but here we are.
Yay!
Indeed.
What can you say?
Well, never get temporary hit points from not consuming one of you, I should say.
Oh god. No.
Anyway.
The night is young.
So,
Right.
the morning
So-
it is god awful cold, more so than I'd say most of you would like.
I assume that we're going into gonna go to the plateau, yeah? That's the plan.
We should probably start out early enough. Give ourselves the time to get there.
I might be able to help with the with your tracking abilities there, Nux. I've learned another trick.
So, for just clarity, you guys have 2 options as you did with the Tuscully quarry. You can either head back to Lavoca and then up to the plateau, or you can try and cut through the forest, which could end up being quicker, but also could be an awful lot longer if you go. But if you go through the village, you have to bring this spider with you through Lavoca.
I mean, they love us. It'll be fine.
Well,
I'd like to go over to Spindra and say, excuse me, I know that you've lived here and that you call this village your home. Do you know any quick ways through the woad?
Quick ways to where?
And I'm gonna grab Nux and pull him over. Just grab where the place is.
The fuck do I describe an open plain?
Direction-wise?
The methods I would have to traverse quicker than you would all be a little bit... You don't have enough legs to really accomplish what I would do normally, unless you can fling yourself between the trees very well. Up and over is always a good way, but I do not have the utmost faith in all of your ability to
Gee,
do
thanks.
Understandable.
Spindra, if you don't mind, a question from me. Is your traversing capability able to support someone else? I would love to see the world from your point of view.
Make a persuasion check. Just...
Oh,
I don't know how I
And it
feel about
has the
this.
same thing.
Quick,
on.
everyone rush to see who can...
Tried it. I'm glad we still tried it.
Let's see, persuasion. Come
I know
on.
we've just made friends, but
22.
you know,
It's not a comfortable ride, I would imagine. I'm no pack mule. I don't exactly have a saddle or something you would ride atop. It
Yet.
would be a bumpy ride.
Well, that's quite all right. You are much more magnificent than any mule or horse.
Okay, make your final persuasion check.
Another one? Come on.
Yeah,
dude.
no, this is a challenge. It's not just a single check.
Oh, okay, I got this right. Oh.
no.
Ooh, okay. Wait. So that's first of all that's 19, and I will add my d6.
You're wasting your d6 on this.
Yes.
You call
I
that
do.
a waste?
You only get
That's
one shot
22
to run
again.
guys,
So that's 222.
Perhaps for a little bit. I don't normally permit anything other than my children to rest atop. As the legs reach out and grab you and lift you backwards, and then reach behind, start spinning webs around you to basically clamp your legs down, so you're torso movable, legs not.
Nice. I think it's also very tough doing this in a velvet fucking gown, but I'll make do.
Yeah,
Or
it's
a son
not
who doesn't
comfortable.
want to ride anymore.
Yeah,
It
PTSD.
probably reminds you of the fucking mine, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
So, where do we go? When do we go?
No time like the present.
As soon as we can.
Lead on.
Did we all shift our view to Nux?
Yeah, just
I will. Liber conjures up a little bit of rainbow iridescent magic that sort of looks a bit like a feather, and then it shoots towards Nux. And as I tap them on the shoulder,
Sorry, was that a projectile you just shot at me? Just out of curiosity.
no, it was a touch spell. But anyway, Owl's wisdom, so you've got advantage on this.
Okay, that's good. So, no.
And I'm gonna roll for.
Chaos magic, just self-centered fireball.
Not me.
Oh,
They
no.
definitely wanted to try and catch the feathery through. Let's right back at him.
You just want to Uno a reverse card, whatever you can, and that's okay.
I'm good.
Okay. Up your again for people just tuning in for the first time. Libra's wild magic. We have a home rule. If it doesn't go off, it's going to go up a chance until it does go off. So, as we were. Again, this is not as hard of a check, but I do need to know the path you're willing to take this time, Nux. Are you risking the possible quicker trip, or are you going to go back to Lavoka and through Lavoka?
What was the quicker trips sort of route again? Like, what is?
So basically, if you think of it like a clock where Lavoka is at the very middle. So 12 o'clock would be the plateau. About 3 o'clock would be where Farden is, and then
the risk, the risk is just it's more of an unknown route.
This is an unknown route. There's no pathway there. You've never gone it before. The DC is very difficult.
Cool. All I need to know is this unknown route for me to not go that way, so I'm going the Lavoka way.
So, heading back to Lavoka, again, very much so an easier trip. Make your survival check.
And with advantage because of the ability, correct?
With advantage because of the ability. Because of enhanced ability, specifically.
Yeah.
Good thing I had advantage. It would have been real bad otherwise. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. It's survival to do the walking.
It is survival, yes.
Cool. All right, 24.
24. Okay. So, easy check. But as you get further and further, the snow comes to a stage where you cannot move quicker than a normal pace. You cannot move at a quickened pace anymore because of how deep the snow is getting by the end of the day. But you will make it to Lavoka without issue. As you get there, could I just have a D20 from Valfira and a D20 from Eleanor, please? Just roll me a D20, please.
That's a 9.
That's a 9, okay.
Oh, by the way, while we are on the way, can you describe my journey experience on top of the spider?
Pain.
That's it? Oh, natural 20 though.
That's not good.
Oh.
That's an encounter check. We're getting an encounter.
Oh.
So
Good job, Daria.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
So
Blind bards.
So, as you're about halfway through there, first of all, I'd like perception checks, please, from anyone who is so proficient in perception in this moment. Or has a DC, if you have a passive perception above 15, you will see this.
Active perception of 15.
I got a 21.
I won't cut
Hey.
it. No. So,
Oh,
Aura.
shit.
And who else has
Okay,
a
just
passive
me.
perception of 15 or higher? Anyone? No? Okay. So, Aura, you notice just off the clearing, you're going a very cut route that is kind of you've gone before. Nux is like following steps almost pace by pace. Out of the corner of your eye, you see this small humanoid creature, a dark brown skin of bark, appears to be gathering stuff and noticed you and ducked behind a tree.
Am I familiar with this type of creature?
Roll me a history or arcana check, please.
Okay. Let's go with Arcana. Ooh, that's good. 25.
So this
Shit.
being is something that would be kind of, depending on where you're from, has two names. So it's either, if you're a little bit less knowledgeable, a child of the Briar, or a Piney. It is one of the races that lives within the wood.
Okay.
Doesn't appear hostile,
I'm gonna.
but
Huh?
he or she is
He-
hiding from you.
Okay, so not hostile.
Not that you've gathered.
Okay. I'm gonna assume I'm not in front because depending on how deep the snow is, it's gonna be harder for my little legs.
Yeah, you're probably moving at a slow speed based on your size.
On Vel's shoulders.
Probably.
I'm gonna pull on Vel's sleeve and be like, "Hey, come here." So that
I'm gonna like lean up and go, there's a piney over there, but they hid behind the tree when I saw them.
Alright. Should we disturb it or just continue?
I mean, I can go try to say hi if you want.
You can if you want. As long as it doesn't seem threatening us, I do not really mind.
Okay, I'm gonna go say hi.
Okay. Are you stealthing over or are you just walking over?
can I stealth through the snow?
You can certainly try.
Let's
Look, your
try.
complexion is basically camouflage.
That's true. The only
It
thing
is,
that people
honestly.
can see are my horns.
As I see Aura walking away, I will just quietly say, "Don't do anything stupid, all right?" And I'll give you one inspiration.
Aw, thank you.
Bold of you to assume I could do anything other than stupid.
Phil said it was okay. We're good.
Alka just getting my permission is like, yep, okay, I can just do what you wanna. Cool.
Basically. Dude, she doesn't know this world. Oh, I have a 0 to stealth. That was a
Probably
12.
not going to matter. One perception.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you kind of you curve your way through the snow, getting very low, like just serpentining your way through the snow, like horns. You guys just see like shark fin horns going through the snow. She gets further away,
I don't see her.
and you eventually come to the thicket, sort of where this creature is kind of like peering around the other side, and you're coming up from behind it. It is trying to watch what is going.
I'm gonna peer out and say, "Hi, do you want to be friends?"
Just
I'm gonna jump back
acorn
to-
shells drop, and you just see crimson splatter on the ground.
Wait, what drops?
A bunch of acorn shells that it was carrying, it turns to start running, and the acorn shells appear to be filled with blood, and it runs.
Wait, you forgot your acorns!
Out
Do you
of
try and
genuine
stop it,
curiosity. When it runs away, just have curiosity. Do the rest of us see it?
What's your passive perception?
Only 14.
No.
Okay.
Do we hear her
Otherwise you'd,
yelling,
like,
you forgot your
snowmobile.
acorns?
I'm not gonna run off because I know that the wood is not a good place to split off from the party.
Probably
Um,
not.
What was that
But-
about acorns?
I'm gonna call after in Sylvan because I'm assuming that there's going to be some sort of thing.
You can try. What do
um,
you say?
Wait, you forgot your acorns! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I just wanted to be friends.
Give me a persuasion disadvantage, please.
Okay.
Advantage.
What are you yelling at?
Like, guys, Aura's lost it.
Tiny, I think she pulled.
Again.
Guys, I'm getting all the good rolls.
Oh,
Which means I'm
no.
gonna roll shit later.
What did you get?
I got a 16 on the die. So let's see. You said persuasion? So
Persuasion.
that's 18.
18. Not
You
gonna
also
cut it.
have an inspiration.
No!
Oh, I have the thing! I want the thing. Can I thing?
Inspiration.
You said it's a D6.
It is
No.
a D6.
It's still a D6.
So it was a D6 until further notice.
Yep.
22.
22. Okay. Doesn't turn around, but it stops in its track and has. It's kind of looking back, looking forward. It doesn't appear to be knowing what to do. What you say next will determine whether or not it turns back or not.
Really sorry if I scared you. We're just traveling through. I'm gonna like pick up one of the acorn shell things. I'm gonna be like, do you want these back?
Kind of turns back and very quickly starts rushing its way back up to you.
I'm gonna like pick up the acorns and like try to hand them the acorns.
Trying to.
Be like, and I'm just gonna like keep talking and like friendly things and be like, I really am sorry for scaring you. Is everything okay? Do you understand the language I'm speaking? I'm really sorry if you don't. You do? Okay. Why are you so scared?
I'm not meant to talk to strangers.
Oh. I'm sorry. That's fair. Did your parents tell you not to talk to strangers?
They did.
Oh. But here, I'm Aura. So then we won't be strangers anymore.
Reaches a hand out. Very. It's kind of like pulling its shirt up to like kind of make a pouch and.
What's your name?
I don't know if I should tell you.
Oh. That's fair. Well then, you can know my name for now then. But I don't know, I just wanted to be friends, because I've never actually met a person that lives in the world before. And I saw you peeking out at us, so I thought maybe you were interested and wanted to be friends too. And we're just shy.
You're odd.
Not from this plane. And Vel told me to try to make friends.
I
There
don't
is
know
contact.
who that is. At this stage, I
don't-
say all of you guys can see this conversation happening between the two.
I love how it always just comes back to you. I thought I'm gonna make friends.
She took that shit to heart, man.
yeah.
Libra will sort of like lean in towards Nux and be like, "What is that creature?"
Nux currently is a little confused, so mostly distracted and just says.
I shrug.
Is
Hmm.
no one concerned that it is carrying acorns filled with blood?
Did we see the blood acorns?
Make a perception check. 'Cause it did happen
I-
behind the tree line. So it would have been hiding
Can I-
behind.
Yeah.
Do perception as well.
Yeah. I'll know Vel
Oh,
and Eleanor.
Oh, actually, that's not bad. That's a 17.
Yeah, you see the crimson splatter on the snow. It's very clear.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for your is it blood? Your red liquids? But
Cordial.
do acorns normally hold that kind of stuff here?
If you fill them with it.
So creepy.
So you were using them as bowls. What's it for? Is it like a drink?
Ew. No.
I didn't know.
Oh, my mom asked me to get this. Just
Oh,
a little bit.
where'd you get it from?
Animals? Little rabbits and other small creatures.
Makes sense. I'm sorry for startling you and spilling it everywhere.
It's
Like,
okay.
oh, I might be able to fix it.
And I'm gonna lean out from behind the tree and go,
Hey, could you prestidigitate blood into acorns for me?
I
Not
don't know
really
how
how
it
the spell works at all. I can clean up the blood and it just disappears, but I doubt that you want that.
It's not helpful.
Does mending would mending do something?
No.
you need like control blood.
Yeah, control blood. Create and destroy blood. No.
I'm correct in assuming, Des, I've never seen any creature like this before in my life.
You
Yeah,
have not, no.
cool.
you have a 2-week memory, my dude.
Yeah.
So yeah, just talking to the party like, but yeah, so I'm sorry. I didn't mean to mess things up. I just thought you might want to be friends and I wanted to be friends. And I think that you look really cool and now I'm babbling because I don't know what to say because you're a little bit quiet and so I'm filling the silence with words because I don't know what to say.
I'll just put hand on her shoulder, just like, it's alright.
So you walk up, Ladder.
You'd have to walk up.
I'll
for that.
walk up. I'll walk up a little bit, yeah.
Wait, no.
If she gets scared, you better stop.
You're all the intruders here, aren't you?
We're here to help though.
Well, we are not here with the world's express permission, but we are attempting to do good. We, there was a singing tree that we destroyed a couple of days back. We're trying to help the world.
Yeah.
And it just glances over all of you. I should go.
Can I, at a glance, see any moth-based iconography on this child?
Yes. Check the child for occult symbology.
Oh, you never know. He was collecting blood, or they were collecting blood.
They were collecting blood.
Why we don't know shit. Just at a quick glance.
Just a quick glance. Just a perception check, please.
Yeah, no, that's a 6.
You don't see anything that would indicate it is a member of a cult. No. Yeah.
Sorry, we're trying to help go save a little girl who got kidnapped. So, but yeah, it was nice to meet you. I'm sorry for taking up your time.
It's okay. You're all very odd.
I'm sorry.
So he kind of looks over at the Asimar still just like strapped atop the spider.
Oh, we made friends.
I'm gonna leave now.
Oh, okay.
Stay safe.
While the creature is walking away, I will lean down to Spindra and ask, have you ever eaten anything like this before?
Yes.
And how was it?
Woody.
I thought it would be a little bit sharp on the tongue.
Tongue. Everything gets liquefied in the end.
Oh, that is true. You don't chew, you just prepare the food before you eat it, huh?
It's all about preparation. good meal comes down to the preparation.
Oh, that's indeed true.
Or it's
We
gonna look a
both-
little defeated. Or it's gonna look a little defeated as she walks up and she's like,
I don't think I made a friend.
You didn't make an enemy.
No.
That's good.
Yeah, exactly.
True. I wonder what the blood was for.
Yeah, I am still wondering about the blood, but
So those are really big acorns.
They're not small acorns.
So
But
Des, this
I-
creature's walked away, yeah?
Yeah, it's gone.
I'm all shape changing to it.
Okay. You like reduce your height. You look like a piney.
I'm just gonna start just inspecting myself. Just new creature, cool stuff. Just have a look at it real
Yeah,
quick.
you just your skin looks like this rough bark. The texture's kind of very dry and cracked. It's Is anyone here proficient with nature or history?
Yes.
I am.
yeah, history. Yeah, I am. A history.
Okay, if you're proficient, roll for me, please.
Including me, or
Yeah, including you.
Say,
Me as
14
well, or no?
No, not you.
Cool. Didn't think so.
not allowed.
So, Nux. Right, okay, so, well, it's probably just something you're thinking about. Just like, cursory, just doesn't like an offshoot thought. What you always heard about, like pineys is their skin was much more vibrant. This being seems to be what you would recognize as a piney who got cut off from their village. Basically, they're nomadic and no longer part of a group, and they're kind of almost disconnected from the woe's energy in a way that they start to resemble humans a little bit more. So this creature probably doesn't spend all its time within the wood.
okay. I'll pass that on to everyone.
So we lost
So
its family?
Us living outside of the world, or not living with its, well, I don't know how Piney live in a village or towns, but just not living with its people, I guess.
So they look different if they're connected to the. It's a race of creatures that are like mystically connected to the world.
It is one of the many races that live in the world. There are many.
Strange.
Library,
So-
like maybe I'm a piney and I don't know.
Yeah. What if it works the other way around? What if someone gets close to the woad and lives there for a long time? Do they start to resemble trees?
That would be cool.
Make a history
Would
check
not.
or arcana check, whichever you'd rather.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Again,
that's
11,
Not
I-
terrible. That's an 18.
Generally, no. That's not. Pineys are their own race of being. One doesn't
Yeah.
just become a piney by being in the woad long enough.
Tiny
No,
appropriation.
like, you know,
Yeah.
it would, you know, you'd start seeing characteristics of the woad around their home, and you know, if they depending on their relationship, they may. They
I'd like
may.
to beg to differ, Desmond.
Look, you can turn into one at will, but it doesn't make you one of them.
Damn.
Doesn't make you a tiefling as well, buddy.
It doesn't make you a tiefling.
Raise the horns just to flex.
We really shouldn't.
Yeah, not a good look. No.
Yeah, no, you generally do not take on a different form from living near the world. Might be
Good, I
small
guess.
changes, but you will not turn into a creature like that.
Interesting. But I think losing time a little bit.
We should get moving again.
Yeah.
Onward, my majestic steed.
As you say that, you start getting unraveled and put
Yeah,
down,
that's what I thought.
and just
Maybe too much
No.
there, Eleanor.
Well, thank you nonetheless. It was a great experience, one which I will not be trying to repeat.
So, you guys make your way, hitting Lavelka fairly late in the evening. There's people about, The stuff they're getting ready for the festival, it looks to be getting quite close to being completed. There is many tables set up. There is the effigy of the Hollow Man is quite large. Are you going to ask the spider to go around Lavoka or just come through and stay? Like, where are you going to get it to sleep for the night?
I think we should pass through around the outside of Lavoka, if possible.
We could. It's only like an hour to get to Mother Mulvor's, isn't it?
It's about an hour to
From
get to Mother
Lavoka.
Mulvor's.
We could potentially push through to Mother Mulvor's.
That is
I
the
think
What's
that
wrong
he might
direction.
be more receptive.
It is in
Wrong
the right
direction.
direction.
Mother
But it's
Mulvor
on
is
the
other
east.
side.
It's like
Ah.
that way. Where we need to go that way.
Okay. It was a
Yeah.
thought.
It was a
We
thought.
could go by the edge of the world.
Reggie, you guys can rest in your home in Lavoka. I want to know what you're doing with your new spider friend.
I mean, what is the town gonna do against the spider that we bring here? You know?
Exactly,
Yes,
they're
but-
gonna panic. That's not good for us. I
Is
think
the bull still in our pen?
let's let them fight.
Oh, just checking.
I think
we
the
don't-
spider would win. Also, point of order, at this stage, you kind of see, you look at the spider from far, and it almost has like a little marching band behind it. Of many other small spiders and insects are just starting to follow this being.
That's bad.
That's kind of cool.
Are these your babies?
No, I'm just popular in these parts.
Like a
Oh,
rock star.
That's cool. I wish I was popular.
You are
Or
for
not.
us.
Are you?
Huh?
Not one for friends. They mostly just follow. Feed on the scraps I don't finish. Kind of shoos a few of them away with a leg.
They're the spider's retainers.
They are spider retainers.
I think it would behoove us to have someone accompany Spindra during her night here, just so there can be some damage control if someone bumps into her. And sure, I see Aura wants to go there.
Yay!
Maybe might be a good idea for two.
Yeah, it might be.
Potentially.
I'm for certain not staying in the forest when I have a bedroom, but you can go ahead.
I
Sure.
can make something that you might like, though.
You all have a home here, do you?
Yes,
Yes.
but it's not
It's-
fit.
The eyes
for
are just scanning the village.
You have these are not people for eating.
Do you mean they're not people for eating?
They're people who, if you don't eat, will cook food for you and then make the really yummy stuff that you said that you wanted to try. Remember?
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Walking towards the village.
And
Can
Aura's
I, can I like? Yeah. Can I
Not
literally just
good.
run ahead and just be like, you know, just warn people that there might be a friend we made in the woods.
Wait, let her go in? No. Spindra, darling, Magistra, could you stop for a moment?
Can I hold on to one of her legs?
Yeah,
Or,
you
like,
just get flung
antenna?
as soon as she says
No,
the wall.
I want to hold her hand, but she doesn't have hands.
You could hold one of her mandibles,
Yes.
pincers.
Yes.
If she'll let me.
She kind of. Why are you
She's my
doing that,
mom.
little one?
Because we're holding hands. It's a show of familiarity and friendship.
You're holding a tooth.
Your tooth.
Thank you.
I think we're letting ourselves just move away. I think we should introduce Spindra here to the villagers first. Let them know that Spindra will be.
We'll tell
Yeah,
Brother
we
a
will.
party.
I'm not sure you
Your family
understand
lives
how.
here.
Huh?
Your family lives in the
No.
village.
No.
Brother, as in a priest, a holy man.
He does religion stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
And he's kind of like the leader of the thing. Everyone kind of trusts him. So if we get him to meet you, and then as long as he trusts you, then everyone else will too. And then as long as that happens, then they can make you good yummy food.
Okay, maybe I'm just enamored with Spindra as everyone else here is, but I will bring this up. Maybe Spindra should stay outside of town for the night, and in the morning we'll bring her some yummy food. This way she doesn't scare any villagers and doesn't have the urge to eat any of them.
What do you think about that, Spindra?
It kind of comes up, scratch the side of the head. I do not see why it is important to stay out. These beings, I will not eat them tonight.
They're also quite weak of heart sometimes. They can, they're not expecting anyone of your stature.
I think that as long as Spindra is accompanied by us, enough of the villagers know us and might not necessarily trust us, but they at least know that we've done good in this area. I think we should have a little bit more faith that the villagers will...
What is that statue they're building?
But
Oh, that's a hollow man.
Well, it's a statue of a Hollow Man. It's not an actual Hollow Man.
who will they notice first? Us or the, well, majestic Spindra here? I do not think it will be us.
Maybe both with the right kind of magic.
All right. If you want, you can go ahead, but just for the record, I think this is a bad idea.
I mean,
You and I are the persuasive ones.
And I'm trying to persuade you and her to separate for the night. Does it work?
These beings would run in fear of someone like I.
Probably yes.
Yes.
That's what we're trying to avoid.
And would that cause undue hardship for all of you?
yes.
Probably, yeah.
Also cause us spending time on that instead of cooking you some very nice food.
All right. I will find my own home tonight. Well, she kind of turns around and climbs up a tree, heading up into the canopy.
See you on sunrise?
I will come get you at sunrise. Yes.
Sounds good. We need to be up before sunrise.
Yeah, we do.
Alright,
We didn't tell her which house is ours.
Yeah, thank God.
that's fine. She'll literally walk through the village and find us. It's gonna be hard to miss a, 10, 12-foot spider.
I think we should go meet her before she comes to us.
Should
Yeah,
we tell
go ahead.
Brother Akadi she's here?
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so what way you're back in Lavoka now, at your home.
Yeah.
What way are people splitting? Who wants to go to Brother Arkady? Who wants to go home, start their rest? Does anyone wish to get anything accomplished in Lavoka?
It's nothing really for me. So I'll just probably just go home and start resting that.
I'm also gonna go home.
I don't
Nothing
think
to
there
do,
is-
really.
Yeah.
All right,
Not yet.
not yet.
I'll go to Arkady.
Me too.
All right.
Cool. Magic gang.
As you go to Brother Arkady, it's quite late. You knock on the door to the temple. It takes a couple of seconds. 1 minute. The old
Alright.
weathered old man comes to the door, lifting it open.
We made friends with the giant spider, and she's coming with us to help us fight the cultist. But we, especially Eleanor, was afraid that she would scare all the people. So she's sleeping outside of the village for tonight. But she said that she was going to come get us in the morning, but we're trying to go to her first in the morning so that she doesn't scare all the people. But if we oversleep, I wanted to let you know that there's a giant spider coming through the village.
Okay, to add a bunch of context to that, thank you, Aura, that was great.
What?
Hello, good evening, Brother Arkady.
Oh,
Great
yeah.
to see you. You're looking great.
Thank you, Lima.
So we, we're okay. We went to the quarry and found a bunch of wasp creatures that weren't
You
fun
came
at
back
all.
and told me.
Yeah, and then
I
we
sent
went to
run it,
Farden,
Okay.
and we discovered that Farden was a ghost town. The cultists had attempted to find refuge there, but had instead found a great ancient spider creature.
Reference there. Has Brother Arkady been told about the cultists prior to this?
I believe
When
we
we
told
found-
him.
Just double check. I believe he has, but I just wanted to double check.
Cool.
Alright.
Because we asked him about the moths.
Oh, yes. Alright. So you brought the thing that killed off on to Lavoka.
I'm not sure if it killed off Varden. I think it killed off the cultists. Cannot confirm or deny whether it killed off Varden. But she is here. We have heard at least. We are allies at the moment.
Said she wouldn't eat anybody.
Yeah, we're gonna cook her some food and take it to her. And then she is going to accompany us to the site of the ritual, and we are going to cook some cultists for her, because she would prefer them cooked, apparently.
Going to cook the people you kill.
She's a very big spider. I'd rather have her on our side, and if cooking people makes her on our side, then why not? You know?
Yeah, I mean, there is definitely going to be bloodshed. There's not really a way to avoid it that I can see.
We're gonna save, Yarda?
Harda.
Is that her name?
Carda.
Carda. Yeah, I was close.
Yeah.
So, sorry, it's been a while since we talked about this plan of yours, all in all. So, you're going to save Carda, who's going to be at this ritual site.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to obviously have to kill the people involved. Bad business, that. And then you're going to prepare them for a meal.
No, not quite. I think we're just planning on burning them with magic. And then the
Spindra.
spider. Yeah.
Her name is Spindra.
That is something I will not share with anyone in the rest of the village, if you so wish to do that. That is,
Yeah, it's gonna be messy, but...
Better than her deciding to eat us.
And she knows where
Yeah.
Lavoka is as of now.
Yes, but...
You know, that didn't really seem like such a bad thing until you just now said it.
I don't think it is a bad thing. I think that we should trust this ancient creature.
I have so many concerns and questions. It is too late.
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
Don't let her into the village in the morning, please. Everyone.
We will.
I will
do
try
our
and break
best.
this to everybody. That there is an ally to the village, a spider perhaps, but in the future, if you're bringing any great being to the village that could kill everything, if you could give me a little heads up to let people know. You know, mass panic. Just got over a lot of deaths.
Yeah, we
Might
would have,
help.
but the snow was kind of hard to trek through. And I'll take off a boot and like just shake a bunch of snow out of it.
You could have done that outside. He gets
Oh,
his
it's so
broom.
rude.
Prestidigitation it away.
Alright. Just give me a couple days before. Is she going to be here for the festival?
Who knows?
Oh no. He goes off just mumbling to himself. You hear a
Just say
few
no.
curse words after he thinks he's out of earshot.
Yep. Aura. And like as we walk out, you know, shut the door and stuff. Just word to the wise, when you're dealing with especially the elderly, break things to them gently.
Why?
Like, so there's a thing called heart attacks
Mm-hmm.
that can be caused by great amounts of stress,
Mm-hmm.
especially among those of old age, and heart attacks can actually kill people. And we
Huh.
don't want to kill Brother Arkady.
But they've lived such a big, long life up till now.
Yeah, but he's still useful to us.
Is he? I mean, like, not to be, like, rude or anything, but he's kind of been a big, kind of, like, stick in the mud, and
I mean,
I don't like him particularly.
sure, but I think what this village doesn't need at the moment is a change of leadership. I'm not sure whether that's the most important thing for the village at the moment.
mean, that's fair. Most of them can't read yet.
Exactly. We've still got so much work to do.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks. Good work there, by the way. Just step back a little.
Wait, did I do good or
Oh.
did I do bad? I don't understand. You're sending
still
mixed
got it.
signals.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Liber brain stopped working.
Liber.exe.
Training wheel.
So, as you guys make your way back to the home, everyone bedding down for the night.
Before we actually go to bed, when we're walking to the house, I would ask Wilfira. I did kind of tell Spindra that in the morning would give her something to eat.
Right?
We should probably figure out what that will be before we go to
probably
sleep.
should. We could always ask one of the villagers here if they have any animals they have which we can buy of them that we can perhaps.
Get the bull?
No, that will. It's.
No.
Drash said he wouldn't move it, take it out. The land is yours, the space. He's just trying
We're
to
not
figure
taking
something
his
out with
source of
that.
income.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's big source of income for his family, so he wouldn't just hand over that to you.
But perhaps if they have something else they want to part with,
Like a sheep.
maybe some goat or sheep, anything like that.
Can we
we
walk
could
around
buy
and
it
ask
off
people?
them. Sure.
Who do you go to first, or do you go straight to Drash's house?
We don't really know any of the other villages by
Yeah.
names.
I didn't give a fuck.
Okay, it's just the family names otherwise.
Yeah.
We know a few houses. We've been to a few. Can we just
The only family names we know are people who died because of us.
Yeah, true, good point.
because of you?
Um,
Let's not.
Because of you.
Yeah. But don't worry, you'll live with their deaths the rest of your life. So
Oh, piss off.
Anyway.
So you go to Drash's home, knocking on the door. He comes. He goes, "Oh, you're stopping by pretty regular at this stage."
Subtle complaint.
The neighbors who ask
How
for
are you?
everything.
How are your studies?
It's going well. Pretty late. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. We're just looking for some meat. Do you have a spare sheep or goat? Wilfira, I don't know how to do this. Can you?
Right, we're wanting right, we're just wanting meat of sorts. If you have any animals you have recently killed that you are willing to part with for coin, of course, or any animals you may have that we can take with us. Understand that we only really have rations on us at the moment, so a bit of fresh meat is always.
I did just finish cooking supper. There might be some leftovers if you need some.
Well,
Bit of
we were
stew.
more looking for a bit, a bit larger supply. Do you know anyone in the
Goats?
village that would be willing if you're not?
You need a goat?
Or just something like that?
A few goats.
How
How much
much
for?
would you want?
Y'all are pretty weird folk. You can just have it. I don't want to know
No,
what for.
That will not do it, Josh. I will. Oh yeah.
Give him the platinum.
How much
all
in
the
terms? I'm just trying to think. In terms of pricing, would I know roughly like the kind of?
What is the economical
fucking
value of
nice.
a goat?
A goat would be like a small goat is a gold piece.
Okay, I'll
Be
have
roughly.
2 gold pieces.
Okay then. That is. You know what? That's perfect value.
Thank you.
Kind of bites it. Puts it in his pocket.
Is he going to
And-
write out a receipt?
If you assume he
One
can
goat.
write.
Yeah,
You can't even read yet, AJ.
Teach him to do.
Also, Drash, please don't bite money. You don't know where they have been. Okay.
It
Well,
is a
should
good
you know
way
it's
to test the
genuine.
value. Yeah, that is a point.
You look at them. You can touch them. You don't have to put them in your mouth, darling.
Well, why wouldn't you?
Never mind. Good night to you.
Let's not fight a losing battle here. Let's.
Yeah.
Thank you, Drash. And I hope you enjoy your supper.
I already ate. I was offering you leftovers.
And that's why he thinks we're weird.
I mean, we should take them for sure. We didn't have any dinner yet.
Sure, come in, but kids are asleep. Just be quiet, please.
Yeah, we'll take the
Somebody.
In the door, where my supper?
So fucking, I'm carrying a bowl. Vel is carrying a goat. We're just coming home.
The goat is alive.
Oh yeah, I'm just
Sure,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm leaning on a rope, I imagine,
Yeah.
not just carrying it.
Animal handling.
Yeah.
Bag of holding, just goat.
And also, while we're like, when I assume when we leave Drash alone and come, as we go back, I'll say, well, that went fairly well.
Went well. He's definitely not the sharpest person at times, but he is good. A good man.
Yes. There is something else I wanted to discuss with you, since in a couple days we will be fighting the cult.
Yes.
I wanted to know what your plans were in terms of dispatching of these people. Certainly we will be fighting to the death, but from the letters I understood that there is someone at the top who is not present, at least wasn't before. Do we want to question some of them before we kill them?
Perhaps it might be. If we get the chance to take one alive, then that is a good idea, but we should not sacrifice our safety to try and take one alive.
I don't think our safety was ever not sacrificed in this line of work.
No, but I mean, we should not take extra risks to try and take one alive when we can kill them.
I disagree. I think making sure that the Hydra doesn't grow another head is more important.
Certainly, although I do not think this is the entirety of the cult that we will be facing here, even if it may not even be a head of the Hydra here, so to speak. I mean, from what I know of cults, they can be insidious things that have deep roots all over the place, and this might not be the end of it, or the end of the cult. So,
Well, that is all the more reasons for us to try and get as much information as we can. Anyway, we'll see how it goes.
for what it's worth, my main goal is making sure that everyone, all of us, get out of there alive. First and foremost. But if we can, then of course.
So that comes to a close, and everybody gets their long rest. You regain any spells spent. And how early do you get up?
Very early.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Sunrise.
very early.
Super early.
So, rising up before the sun. Nux, was there anything you wish to... You're quiet. Was there anything you wish to complete and evoke for the night?
There's fuck all to do, so no.
Alright. So,
No clubs, no cinemas.
There's not even a fucking mini golf station. It's ridiculous.
hey, you guys will eventually get a stronghold that will be a business. It could be a mini golf
We can
club.
go to mini golf. We can go to mini golf.
Like, you get an establishment. That establishment could be mini golf and coffee. Who knows? So, you gather your belongings. There is sun rising. You poke your head out the door, and there is just up on the hill overlooking Lavoka atop the tree line, just the spider sitting there waiting and watching. Nobody seems to have noticed yet, but it's definitely like, you know, Titan atop the wall, ready to come down kind of vibe.
we rushed over with the goat and tried to get her back to the tree.
You're like,
Did
come on,
we-
we gotta go.
Yeah, are we bringing the goat alive, or is it gonna be dead?
We bring her alive. I think as a hunter she would enjoy the kill.
Yeah, but she wanted
Oh,
cooked
yes.
food.
We're Jurassic Parking it, gotcha.
Yeah, that's true. We did say that we would cook it though.
Yes.
So,
Well,
you
we
guys
should
can-
cook it.
goat.
No, we should cook it outside the village on like a bonfire or something, like barbecue.
Barbecue.
Oh, no, I was thinking about barbecues, right?
Okay, I guess this is how we're gonna
Like a whole
spend our
goat.
morning before the fight. In barbecue and a goat. Let's do this.
So you go up to, you bring the goat alive, kind of Spider looks down at you all. Why do you all have a goat?
That is sustenance. We will cook it for you.
That's
I am
your
not
breakfast.
hungry.
Oh, Damn.
How often are you hungry?
Every few days. I've had my fill. I should be okay for almost a week, maybe.
alright, let's go put the goat in our pen.
We,
Because
we
have a
mentioned to
pen.
Spindra we're gonna get her food. She didn't
My
say
God.
anything.
Yeah, she's like, nah, I'm
She's
not
like, yeah,
gonna.
sounds good. And
She
then
was
yeah,
like-
we bring the food. She's like, no.
Spindra was like, oh, they're gonna get me food when this is all done. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Well, we have
Oh,
a goat for
goodness.
later then.
Cool. We
Let's
have
put
a
the
goat.
goat in our pen.
I can
Yeah.
carry the goat if you so wish.
We don't need to take a goat with us.
There will be plenty
the
of
goat will
meat
just make noise.
where we go.
I'll just return it back to our house.
So Valfir does that kind of awkward, everyone's waiting. Top of the house, she just picks up the goat.
Yeah.
Drash kind of has woken up at this stage, sees Valfir just running in with a goat again. Just turns back
She's
in, goes back
training the
inside.
That's just thinking so this is what happens when you learn how to read my goat.
Drash is
So,
like,
did you sleep well, Spindra?
I did. It's a bit too much snow for my liking. I'm not one for the cold. By this stage, it is
Yeah.
very extreme snow. The DC has once again gone up.
Yeah.
Great.
And you
Yeah.
will... You will basically not be able to move at any but a slow pace.
Does a very good check help us?
A very good check would make it so you don't have like,
Super duper slow.
so you don't have to move
Yeah.
at like half movement.
Shit. Okay. Well,
Alright.
Liba, I think it is time for us to help old Nux out.
Yeah. Alright. This should be fine.
And Aura hears
My
that.
magic should work.
Sorry. I'm gonna look over and make eye contact with Nux and be like,
I will also inspire Nux so that he has a little bit more to work with.
What do you say?
what did
This
you say?
will already be quite difficult to go through. Remember, there is a girl for us to save, so do your best.
Alright. This dice could kill us all. Let's find out.
I
we go.
go a little bit to the distance.
So does everyone move a 20-foot radius sphere away
Yes.
from?
I rolled a 17 on the dice, so we're fine. But that also means that I now have a very...
That's getting. What's your
Yeah.
DC? What's the DC that you have to roll on the?
I've got a 1 in 4 chance that I'm gonna roll a surge today.
great.
But you have Owl's wisdom.
Cool.
Go for it.
I'm worried about the next spell you cast. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Not great. I'm just gonna be honest with you. It's not fantastic.
What did you roll?
It'll be a 19 total.
With inspiration.
Cool. That's a good point. Yeah. It's gonna be a 25 total.
25. That is the DC
Yeah.
you needed to make sure it wasn't 2 days travel.
Oh my gosh. It really takes a village, huh?
Look, it's to not have, to not move. So it was DC 25 to possibly also, if you rolled really low, you could have even gotten lost for the day. But as we're traveling, it is uncomfortable. It is. You guys are going to get quite damp from this trip. But can I have who did last time? Vel and or could I have
Oh,
Velma.
Liber and Aura roll me a D20 each, please, for the day.
Don't roll a nat 20. It doesn't seem to go well.
Here, I'll roll a different die.
I thoroughly
Another
enjoy Val and L as the combination name for those two.
It's still
19.
dice.
19 on the dice.
Oh, okay, that's an encounter.
I got a nat 20.
That's 2
Oh.
encounters. Okay. So,
I
Baby dice did good. Failed me, but did good.
look, that's what we're all about here is failure, because that's
It's weird for nat 20s to be something bad.
well, it's an encounter check, so on an 18 plus, you guys are going to get an encounter. So, let's reroll that one. Okay.
We bump into the same piney again.
Yeah.
It's. I've tried to roll on my encounter table. It's given me that one twice.
We could meet the
As long as
piney
you don't roll
again.
Beholder again.
Stop it.
oh,
God, that was bad.
that
So-
was awful.
As you guys make your path down, there's a couple times you find yourself not knowing where to turn, and it's getting very difficult to even see. The vision is becoming extremely difficult, and as you kind of are trudging through the snow, you feel your actually 1 second. Quick, hands up. Daria, you feel your foot get caught on a branch underneath.
God damn it! I zoned out for a second. What fucking happened?
I just said everyone hands up and you're the last one to raise your hands. You're the one
I did
getting
not
caught by
even
the
do
surprise.
that. I was thinking like, this journey, huh?
So,
Sorry, what happens to me? I die.
no, so don't have the snow on this map yet, but it'll have to suffice. Let's add your spider here as well.
Okay, we have the power of imagination to add snow on top of the map.
So,
We have the power of God and anime.
No.
No.
no,
Not
we
God.
actually don't, statistically.
Mm.
So, as you feel your foot catch, this vaguely humanoid-shaped plant, this shimmering black and plum-colored leaves are kind of protruding from it. It starts, roots grow over you as it burrows out of the ground. It's going to make an attack on you, Eleanor,
Okay.
as you have encountered a razor leaf.
I don't like the
Oh
That's
my
a
name.
God, the
Pokemon
Pokemon
move.
So it has the surprise round. Or though you have alert, don't you?
I do.
So you can't be surprised.
Nope.
So you will also get to act this turn. So
Yay.
that is
Do
Or
we
it's
also
just
roll?
like- or it's
Everybody
like
roll
sees
initiative.
Plant, or it sees a plant and goes, yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, it doesn't tell
Oh.
Eleanor.
I'm
Not
doing.
phased.
no. She just doesn't get
Oh.
surprised.
Ooh, nice.
So let's change the music here.
Look at us, Aura, not sucking.
Oh, we normally roll shit initiative. We did
Oh,
good.
you do. I roll well every time.
Wait, why am I not on the... I rolled initiative, but I'm not on the counter.
You have to
There.
click on your token first.
I did.
Oh.
There, I added you.
Okay. Thank you.
So
What's your dex, Vel?
My dex.
Because we got the same.
Oh, it's +1.
Same. Do you want to go first?
So-
or...
Sure, I'll go first.
as this thing
Feel
burrows out of the
free.
ground, let's use a more fun ability.
Alright.
Yeah.
Guys, quickly, the spider's ahead of Liber in the turnover.
Sending. Okay.
There we go.
So, or you technically will be going first, as this thing comes up to make its plan. You get to act.
Okay. I'm gonna see it, and because I'm like right beside it, ow! Sorry, I'm getting attacked by a small furry animal. Fuck! Jesus, sir. Can I cast the cantrip Claws of Darkness and attack?
That is part of the attack action, is it not?
Is it? Let me check.
Link
Oh,
in
I
the
just
chat,
clicked the whole thing. There we go. Yes, it is. Okay,
Yes.
cool. I'm gonna cast that, and my hands are gonna come out, and I'm gonna be like, "It's not nice to surprise people." Bonk.
Okay. Well, a 19 will hit, so roll damage.
Cool.
Also,
I'm
as
getting...
well as rolling damage, as the razor leaves fight back against you, its own natural vines, you're going to take 3 damage for just attacking this thing.
Dinky.
But
7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. So 7. Perfect. And on its turn, it is going to. Yeah, this is a recharge ability, so we're using it. Can everyone make me a dex saving throw?
Sure can.
Oh,
The spider will succeed.
13.
14. You fail.
24 for me.
You succeed.
14.
14. You succeed.
16.
You
9.
succeed. You fail. So Vel and Eleanor are the only ones that fail. So I'm gonna grab a couple more d6s.
Oh,
Bell and L. As
Oh,
the plant
Okay, that's not
somehow
bad.
casts fireball.
No,
Yeah,
so it's going to do sharp
It's
edges. It shakes loose all the leaves on it coming jagged and just spring off of it. Just gotta roll a couple more d6s.
Don't.
So it literally
enough.
casts Razor Leaf. Nice.
Yeah.
it looks. Guys, let's put it out there. It looks like it only has 2 arms and 2 legs. I could technically become that thing.
You cannot.
Mm,
Why not?
It would have to be
It
humanoid,
technically
right?
doesn't have the same skeleton.
top 10 answers.
I would say no. It's not a humanoid. It is a plant.
I don't have the specification of being humanoid.
Oh,
It's
you
got to
don't.
have the same limb arrangement.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
great time to ask this, Cade. We're
So-
about to die.
So, without getting distracted, that is 10, 14, 19, or 9 if you succeeded.
Good, 19.
19.
Alright, thank you, temporary hit points for taking.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah,
sure.
true.
Yeah.
Y'all don't lose anything. We're just 10
Was it
hit points
7
down.
or 9?
No.
9.
No.
So we lose our temp HP. And that's
And
it.
Yes.
Ah.
Some of you lose 19.
Aha.
Aha.
So, Eleanor, you're top of initiative order.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Okay. That was not nice. I will disengage.
Disengage action, okay.
I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. And I
Okay.
have an inspiration to give out. Okay. Do I understand that by the end of this day we're gonna be fighting cults, or the next day?
You don't know. You don't know if they're already there, but it is at this
That's
night you will arrive. So you've no idea.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sure. I will give inspiration to Vel.
Thank you.
No problem.
So,
That's my turn.
your turn. Aura.
I'm going to Claws of Darkness it again since I'm still standing right beside it.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh, wrong die. 17?
17 hits, and you're going to take 2 damage.
Oh shit, okay. 8!
8. What type of damage is this, actually, out of curiosity?
I believe it's cold damage. Yeah, it's 1d10 cold damage.
Okay.
So the 7 and then the 8 were both cold.
So you recognize that this isn't quite affecting it as much as you'd hope it would.
Dinky!
Anything else?
Indeed.
No, because I can't disengage because that has to be as an action and I just use my action to attack. Okay. Nope, we're here now.
Since it's your turn, because I can clarify, you would be able to turn into this creature, but its hands and feet would look just like not the right length because it's like long vines. But technically, you could do something similar with weird hands and feet. It's your
Have
turn.
green hands, you know. It's not that weird.
Just paint your hands green. It's okay. You know, it doesn't matter that they're not accurate. Anyway, what do you do?
Look, you know, I'm very creative. Some might even call the monks the unarmed fighters. So we're gonna do the what the classic thing is and just fucking kick it.
Perfect.
Okay. That's not a great attack. I'm to be honest. Fucking 14.
14 just hits, and you will take
Oh.
2 slashing damage.
Well, that's good to know. I'm assuming it's a very thorny exterior.
It's slashing. It's all the leaves.
Ah, gotcha.
It has the
Interesting.
ability do not touch.
Gotcha. Well, it's gonna
No
take.
touchy.
It's gonna take at least 7 damage, I think. Hold on.
7? Okay.
Wait. Yep. That's max damage. That's what it takes.
Okay. Any other attacks?
I don't really. I'll be honest with you. I don't really feel like hitting it again because it kind of hurt. Dealing 2 damage to me, you know, it's a lot when you're fucking rolling bad on your HP.
Okay.
And you're less tanky than the
I
wizard.
can leave though. I'm a skedaddle.
Are you bonus action disengaging?
No,
It's
I've got mobile. I'll just leave.
Oh yeah, you just leave.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
On its
nice
turn,
game.
it is going to see if it gets its shower of razors back. It does not. So it's going to. Yeah, let's do that. Let's be interesting. So, its roots just start digging into the ground where it is, and in a 20-foot radius from it now. So. I think that's about it, roughly. So the entire area becomes obscured in shadow. You cannot see anything inside.
Did,
And,
sorry, go ahead.
and it is difficult terrain for all of you. And good luck. That's its turn.
What's it look like when it does this? Is it like
So basically
spores
all of
or something
its-
that make it-
It makes the ground just erupt in shadow. You're not sure how it does it, if it's a magical ability or what, but shadow forms almost exuding off of it as its roots kind of dig into the ground. The ground itself becomes encased in shadow and within a 20-foot radius.
So it's a
Alright.
bad fog machine. Cool.
It's a very bad fog machine. So, that is Valfira's turn. Difficult terrain as well here.
And I can't see shit.
Oh, you can't see shit.
Cool. I'm gonna attempt to walk out of this.
Okay, half movement.
Yeah, let's measure how far I can go. Okay, I can reach the outside that direction.
It'll take your entire movement, but yes.
It would. Yeah, and my turn outside of it.
Okay. Anything else?
There's nothing really I can do at this moment. I
Can
can't
second
see
wind
it.
or
So
something.
I haven't lost enough HP. I'm gonna hold on to that.
So, that brings us to Liber.
Yeah. Sorcerer and wizard next to a sharp, spiky thing. Probably a good thing, isn't it?
Why does this always happen to you two?
I don't
Because
fucking
you
know.
hate me.
Correct.
Not quite, but something. What do I want to do? That's a very good question. I will use meta magic to quicken spell mage armor on myself,
Fancy.
and so that was a bonus action. I'll roll for my fucking surge. Oh god, no! Why?
Did it
That's
roll?
a 5. I surge.
If you murder me, I will
If-
come to Australia and beat you up.
So, could you roll me a D100, please?
I left it to
18.
break.
That's a new one.
1 second. Where's my table?
Like golf, the lower the better, you know.
What was it?
18.
18. Oh, that's very low for you. Where is... Oh, here we are.
Out of 118 chance of that. For rolling that for rolling that low, not for the one number. Don't look
So-
like that.
Something happens. No one sees what happens. Let's keep going. No one can see what's happening in here.
Great.
Do I feel any different?
A little, but you're not sure why.
It's probably just because I've got my mage armor on now.
Probably.
I'm going to then action disengage
Okay.
and go. Yeah, that's as far as I can get.
Don't
the
come
edge
close
of
to me. What are you doing?
I'm going in a direction away from spiky thing. I end my turn.
Okay. It is Spindra's turn.
She has spider sense. She can see you
Yeah.
through this.
She has blind
So
sight,
she's like,
so she's
Yeah.
gonna move up closer and just attack.
Nice. Go Spindra. I should have inspired her.
Doesn't hit though.
Yeah, fuck.
Eleanor.
Yeah, okay. I can't see the thing.
You cannot.
That's annoying. Question: if I cast Fairy Fire, would that help us? Because it outlines things.
It
It
doesn't
sheds
create
dim
light, so
light.
no.
It sheds dim
It would
light.
just give you a. Does it shed dim light?
It says
If I read it.
every
So yeah, if it failed
creature-
its save, it might.
And also, if something inside there can't benefit from being invisible. It's not invisible, but...
It would at least cancel out the disadvantage if it's saved.
Okay.
Who knows? We might even get rid of the entirety of it.
The only question is, and this is a dumb question to ask, but I will. Can I cast it in a place, originating from a place I do not see? Because,
doesn't say anything about sight in the casting of the spell, so
yeah.
you just pick a spot within 60 foot,
So
I guess.
that's a very good question. I would say you'd be able to cast it somewhere, but I would say I don't know how well you would be at aiming it if you can't see where your allies are. You don't know where this thing was. So where would you cast it if you were to cast it?
Yeah, I would... The last time I saw, right, this area was free of our peeps and close to it. So I would try there. But I don't know if I would hit Aura or not. I think I should roll just how far
I'd say
down
since
the-
you're blinded, it doesn't specifically say anything about sight, but generally you need to, you know.
So can I or
Just
can I
Give
not?
me a roll, just straight whiz. Just give me your charisma spellcasting modifier roll, and we'll see.
Okay, just charisma, yeah?
Yeah, you know how your spells work. Yeah, I'd say you can cast in a way that it would angle to not hit. As long as there's actual room, it should be okay. So, you know,
Okay.
if you'd have to cast it somewhere where it wouldn't, like, I'll let you measure it out. Basically, is what I'm saying.
Oh, sweet. It will hit either me or Aura. I will put it in a way that hits me.
Okay.
Because I'm relatively safe right now. And
I wouldn't even say that.
well, I'm farther away than Aura is, so.
Yeah, I believe by the angle of where it is, you are going to hit someone of your allies. You just have to pick
Yeah,
who at this stage.
I'll hit myself. That is fine.
Okay, so what's your spell save DC? It's a Dex, is it?
Yes, it's a dexterity save. My spell DC is 15.
15 exact. So it doesn't emit
Nice.
light.
And I can't see it, so I can't do anything about that. Can I?
If the ability says you have to see it, then no.
Actually, I can unlock on that, even if I can't see it.
Sure.
So I will give it a disadvantage.
That is 18 plus.
Oh, I spent 2
So
spell slots
it
on
would've been-
nothing. I hate this life.
The lower one would have been better. And you also need a Dex save to see if you get hit by your own spell.
Yeah, well, I can drop concentration whenever I want,
Oh yeah,
right?
just I assume you just drop. Yeah, you wouldn't leave it up for
Yeah.
that reason then. So
Yeah,
anything
that would be
else?
so dumb.
Movement.
No, I spent a lot. Thank you. I'm done. I will
Yeah.
just move away a little bit.
Just gonna slink away.
Yeah,
Aura.
just tail between my legs. Goddamn.
I'm gonna use my Shadow Fae ability, Path of Shadows, and as long as this counts as shadow that covers my whole body,
This would.
to cast Misty Step.
Okay.
Smart.
Does Misty Step say you have to see where you're going to?
I have no idea. It doesn't actually show me the Misty Step spell.
Looking it up.
It just tells me I can cast it.
Let me just double check Misty Step. I believe it does.
Place you can see.
That you can see, so you can't really see. It is obscured.
Thinky. Okay, I'm gonna disengage then, I guess.
Action disengage. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop.
Okay.
We'll have Spindra all alone to fight this fucker.
She can see. It's fine.
Yeah, we can't shoot shit.
We're so stupid as allies. She'll probably leave after this.
Nux.
There's literally nothing to do. I can't see in the big old cloud of.
No,
fucking
you guys all just
death.
said, I'm not going in there. Fuck this shit and all left.
Homegirl cut my hand, or my foot, I guess, with her goddamn hair. Okay.
You could say she's edgy.
Very edgy.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a bad one.
No, it's great. I support you.
Oh, fuck.
I do not. I cannot support this.
I'm just going to dodge action after
Okay.
moving.
So, this thing can see. So we're gonna check to see on its turn. It gets its ability back. So, as a bonus action, it drops the shadow and is going to
What do I see?
be there. And you're within 10 feet, you're within 10 feet, you're within 10 feet. I need a dexterity saving throw from each of you. Spinger
Okay.
will also make one.
Anything.
Spinger fails.
That's 15.
Oh boy, here I go getting all my d6s again.
I
Oh, that's really low.
Thank you.
1 second, one more. Okay, so that is 5. That is 15 if you failed. What did you all roll?
5.
15.
You failed? DC 14. Easier that way.
Okay.
So
Cool. I passed.
15 or 7? Spincher's going to take 15. Any, or you take 15 damage, I assume.
Yep. I forgot to add the other thing earlier. I was just taking into the negative at temporary hit points for some reason.
Gotta love when your recharge ability comes up. And Valthira.
Ooh. Hey, at least I can hear it. Just double checking. Okay. Cool. I guess someone has to get close to this thing. Let's move up. God. I might take damage off this, but it'd be worth it. Just, I guess, try and cut through its skin or bark or vines, whatever, with my greatsword.
Yes, all of the above.
Yeah.
Nothing happens. You try to go through, and cuts down, just hitting off the razor leaves and pulls back. Or it wouldn't be relevant for this because the snow coverage is too extreme.
Right. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to action surge on this. See if I can just recover from that.
Do you want to before you actually commit to it? Do you want to wait and I can help action you next turn?
Yeah, if you can do that, actually, then that'd be better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Saves me
cool.
from hitting. I can make you hit harder.
Yeah, that's cool then. In that case, I'll just second wind.
Okay, second wind. Liber.
Yeah, do I look any different?
So as all of you see Liber now, he has this long ass beard just made of feathers.
Fuck yeah.
What color are the feathers?
Just white
Feather
down
beard.
feathers, kind of very
Feather
very
beard.
snake
That's what you think,
just
feather beard.
long beard of white feather. Who knows how long
Why
it will
are
be
you
there?
looking at me?
I know when it will go, but he doesn't.
I have a feather beard. My favorite.
Right, well, Featherbeard, cool. I'm going to... what is it? 30 foot. Hang on a minute. Huh, I've just realised I've taken a spell that I couldn't have taken. But never mind, good thing I'm not using it. Thunderbolt is a dragon cantrip. Whoops.
After I asked you
I'm
guys
going
last week.
to, yeah, reach forward and cast Chill Touch at it. So
Okay,
13 to hit.
doesn't hit.
Cool. That'll do.
All right. So that's your turn, Spider. Come up and time to chomp down on this thing. That'll hit. So I'm gonna need some d8s for this. Start with the regular piercing damage. That's good. 10 piercing. And completely forgot how many d8s this thing uses, so 1 second.
It's so many, the number's just hard to count.
I just forgot how many it was in the first place.
Mood. Big mood.
And it fails its save. 14. Low damage on that, but it's not immune to that, is it? It isn't, so that is 13 points of poison damage, and it is paralyzed. Not paralyzed, poisoned.
Oh, still pretty good. How does it look at this point?
Starting to look rough.
Okay.
And it looks poisoned, yes, correct. And my dice throw is just full of many d6 and many d8 right now. Spindra is hurt from that attack. Eleanor.
Poisoned condition, does it give us advantage on attacks? Oh no.
It gives that creature disadvantage. I don't know if it gives you guys. I'll just double check. Poisoned. No, they have disadvantage. You don't get advantage.
Oh, well, I'll just get my hand crossbow out and try to hit it. Not gonna use my fancy ring on it just yet.
Save that shit.
Oh, nice.
That'll hit. Roll damage. 6. Okay. Good. Starting to chunk this thing a little bit. Anything else? Any movement?
Nope. I'm staying right here.
Okay. Aura.
Yay. So you said with the snow, so it's not bright enough to
No,
matter.
There's dark snow clouds above. There is no light, like real natural. It's very heavily obscured by just the snowfall coming down. So I'd say, for purposes of sunlight sensitivity, you're like nothing is technically bright light at this stage.
Okay, cool. Catapult will just hurt the one person. It doesn't hurt everybody else.
Unless the person's so it will go in a line. So if you did it from where you are and the razor leaf
It's-
succeeded, it would hit Spindra. Unless she succeeded
Okay.
as well.
Okay,
You
never
can,
mind.
You can make it go that way, so it just only hits
Yeah.
them.
You can angle it.
Can I? Yeah, I want to do that then.
Okay. Roll to hit, or no, it's a save, isn't it? Deck save.
Yep.
Poison doesn't save until it's just only attacks and ability check. So 9 plus 1. Roll
Eight.
damage.
Fails. Yes.
Bonked in the head by a rock.
It's a damn bad way to go.
That is it's 11 damage. Not great. But
Hey, damage is damage.
True.
Damage is damage.
damage is damage.
A quote potatoes.
So, any movement, any bonus action?
I do want to back up, like over here.
Are you sure?
What? I was.
Okay, you back up. That's fine.
Okay. I
No.
just don't want to get hit with the splody again.
Alrighty. So I'm going to move up next to old Valkyria here.
Okay.
Using my help action, I'm going to basically try and mask her next hit. This is actually mask her next hit by just like flurry of just kicks, but not actually landing any.
Okay, so just doing an awful lot of fakes out, trying to distract it with Valkyria coming
Yeah.
up. That's fine. So, you can do so. On its turn, recharge ability. Let's check. Does not come back.
Vel's looking
So,
at you like,
It
what are you
is
doing?
going to make one attack against the spider and one against Valkyria. So, well, that's not going to hit you because that's a nat 1 against the spider. That is, I believe. Oh, that's the AC of the spider. Wow. Okay, no, does not hit. Did not realize Spindra's AC. Well, it's your turn.
Oh, thanks to the health action, let's go with advantage this time. Double
You
that.
have inspiration if you want.
No, but that is a 20.
Beautiful.
Are you dumping anything into it?
You brought better,
I
Am.
hope so.
Aww.
Roll your d6 in the psionic twice as well, because
Yep.
so that's better. So minus 12.
Better.
Look, it's not a 1, that's for sure.
Plus, so that's actually a 6 for the second dice because it's +1 for intelligence as well.
Oh my god, that was a decent bit of damage for your level.
Yeah,
Are the
that's not
plus
bad.
ones
That's...
Are the +1s included in the crit hits? Or is it just the dice roll?
No, they're not. Just the dice roll.
Yeah.
So you double your dice, not the modifiers.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't misunderstanding that, because I was thinking with a lot of damage, and it's still a lot of damage, just...
Just one less. No, I took that into account. So,
Still, that's
you
not
take
bad.
for that fight. Oh, that's max damage back to you though. 6 slashing as the leaves spring back. That's fitting.
Okay. Now, the help action, that only lasts for 1 attack, right?
Unfortunately.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, I looked it up because I wasn't 100% sure. I want to double check. When you take the help
Yeah.
action, the creature you gain
Next ability
advantage
check.
on the next ability check it makes
Right. Otherwise, I would have action surged that.
well, attacks.
So good.
Yeah. So you could action surge if you want.
Not sure where that hold on to them. Does it appear weaker now from that? Does it
Certainly
appear
after what you just did to it.
Okay. Okay.
Remember, we rolled 2 encounters, so there will be another one coming up.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
Have inspiration if you're not sure if you're gonna hit.
Wait, actually. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna action surge, go for another attack.
Okay.
Yes. We can get this over fast.
25 hits. Roll damage.
That's our
you-
go. Oh,
Nice.
Are you putting the force damage into it as well?
I sure am.
Does that cost you? Just remember, if that costs you something to track it off.
Yep.
This thing is looking god awful rough, but still standing.
Cool.
What does it look like with the flurry you just did?
In terms of
What you just
Yeah.
describe how you just went and attacked this creature.
what's the actually? So what does it look like entirely? The creature.
So
Is it
it's
just
like
a mess of
it's a
vines or
bipedal thing
something?
with long masses of vines for legs and like pseudo hands with large vines going down the entire back. What does your psionic energy and all coming off your weapon look like?
Well, same as before. It's just rippling around, as you've all seen before, just rippling around the blade itself as it's coming down. If it's
Like
just
a-
the vines, I don't know. Is there like a main vine part to it, or is it just?
Oh yeah, it's got like mohawk down the entire back of like leaves and stuff that is hurting all of you. But
Okay, yeah. We're definitely just aiming for that then. Just aiming for the back where it seems to be, a bit more damage taken. I don't know. Just the most visible target to hit.
okay, Liber.
Yeah. So Liber can't roll for shit at the minute. So let's see if we can. Let's see if we can roll for shit. I'm going to try and. Do I want to frostbite or do I want to chill touch? The cold damage appeared to do less, didn't it?
All damage did appear to do less.
Cool. I'm gonna try a chill touch again.
9 will not
And
hit.
fucking die. Yep. Cool. And I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's go down to there.
Okay. So, bring us to Spindra's turn.
Ugh.
Also cannot roll for shit. Rolled a 3 on the dice.
Benny, what are you doing?
Performance anxiety. Eleanor.
Alright, well, I'll try to hit it again. Oh, also, I realized that it moved, so I should get a little bit closer. Yeah. 30 would be better, yeah. Okay, I will pew pew again. Oh my
You just
god!
Try and do it, like snow getting your eyes, rubbing it, and boom, just shooting wide.
Bad. Ugh.
So, Aura now, who decided to walk over to the log. What are you doing?
Why do you have to say it like that? You're
Believe
making
the
me
DM and it's his job.
nervous.
The log will kill now.
I want to toll the dead.
Wisdom save. Okay.
What are you telling the dead?
Oh no, it's a big bell.
No, she's tolling them as they go through the toll.
That was
yeah, makes them
16
pay.
for like the best amount of second. It was on 16. Then it was a 6.
Oh thank God. Yay!
So, roll damage.
10.
10.
Nice.
10 necrotic.
Again, this necrotic energy doesn't seem to take root into the vines as much as you'd hope.
But what do you mean before it was cold damage?
Yeah, it's both.
God damn it.
It's two resistances,
necrotic.
cold and necrotic.
Mm.
Good
Nux.
thing they're my only damage types.
AJ, you really need to diversify your damage types when you're playing characters.
Yeah, no, it's just cantrips. It's just my cantrips.
What are you doing, Nox?
Oh, it's my turn. Fuck yeah, let's do some more help actions because I don't want to hit this thing. It scares me a little bit, I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Which means it
Um,
gets to.
Oh my God, I need to pick someone who I want to help. Well, I feel like I should just help Val again. But also, I kind of feel bad for Liba, but I'm gonna help Val anyway. Just do the same thing, just flurry of kicks. Just
Okay.
try and mask the next incoming hit.
Okay. It gets its rechargeability back. Can I have a deck save? Yeah, can it move to get anyone closer?
No.
No, it's
Like,
not worth it.
technically-
Unless I just want to bully you. Can everyone, Nux, Valfira, and Spindra make a save? Spindra
I'm good.
succeeds.
I
DC
got
14.
dirty 20.
Nat 20.
Not 20, okay.
Hey,
Oh, I got a dirty version of the nat.
Okay, that's a little bit better this time. So that is 10, 19, up to 9 if you succeeded.
Oh,
I'm saying if you
Gosh.
had moved it, I would be down.
Spindra.
Thanks for not bullying me.
Okay,
ain't that bad.
so you guys take 9 damage each. That's its turn. Wow.
Okay. Okay. That's. Do we have any
Hit
healing?
a bitch.
Any healing in there? No, I didn't.
Healing.
Okay, good. Actually, I do still have a healing potion. What am I talking about? Good to know though. Use that. Use that. Okay, what do I have left? Not much.
just use revenge and kill it, Floyd.
You do have advantage.
I do advantage. I just want to double check if I how low I am on all my resources. But you know what? Let's just go for it. Just swinging back, going to cut off some more of its tentacles as best as I can. It's weird
Okay.
vine-like tentacles.
You have advantage.
I do have advantage.
Oh my fucking god.
Are you good?
Got another nat.
Are you
Creeper's
good?
back again?
So, roll damage.
Just
Wowza.
pop off this bad. Oh,
Fucking
but
hell.
Yeah, very good roll today. Nice.
you know what? I don't know how close it is to death, but I'm gonna put everything I've got into this here because why the fuck not?
Overkill, it's only got 3 health left.
Again on the low
Roll another
damage.
d6. So,
Yes.
as you let your psionic energy charge up behind the sword, you start swinging around, almost matching the flurry of Xericos, who you bring down, and you
Excuse me?
feel like
Sorry,
you're fighting
follow,
with your.
excuse you?
I'm saying this on purpose. I'm saying this on purpose, and you catch yourself saying, "Thanks, sir," and you have to catch yourself, Nux, and you bring it down with anger behind the blow, and just cripple this thing underneath you. Almost felt like fighting with your brother again, but it's down.
It didn't.
I didn't do it by mistake. I just wanted to cause emotional pain.
I like that you misidentified me, okay? Just because I did it
didn't.
myself doesn't give you the right.
I wasn't. I did it on purpose. It was Valfir. But yes, this thing drops. It almost felt like fighting with your brother again, and you look to Nux and
No, roll with him.
They were just starting to get along too.
I know.
DM doesn't want that. He wants
Yeah.
everyone to.
Yes.
And I wasn't going along with him. You don't have to worry about that. I need to invent stuff. I'm never gonna get along with him.
So,
I
as
think all
I
of us
say,
should breather.
Yeah,
as
good work
the
there.
razor leaf dies, we're gonna
Both
go
of
ahead and
you.
take our first break now. So,
Yeah.
we're just past the sort of first break mark. So, we'll be back in about five-ish minutes, 5 to 10. We'll see you soon. And we're back live. So, quick short break. Ready to go again. Everyone's refreshed and ready to go. So, first encounter done. Let's check the second encounter.
Please be a nice healing fairy from the wood.
A young briar trap now.
Must be the Queen of Night and Magic.
No.
Nemethana herself decides to grace you.
Oh no.
Look, you would like that, wouldn't you?
I would, Des. Very much.
She bonks us on the head and says, "Do better."
Pat, pat.
No, bonk, not pat.
Yeah.
So, as you travel further through, you come across a trio of small ponds, each partially covered by wisps of fog. They're grounded closely together. Can someone make me a survival check?
I'm good at those. 18.
18. Okay. So, you notice one thing that does concern you is there is no signs of local wildlife, and you get the feeling that the ponds, if you go near them, is something that could be very, very dangerous.
They're not
Ooh.
frozen over?
They're not
Don't
frozen
step on
over.
it.
Yeah. In fact, as you're about to someone's about to step over, you stop them. You're not you've heard. Give me a nature check.
I'm not as good at those, but we'll see. Yeah, only a 15.
Okay, that's enough. So, you know creatures that live in the world that would do things like this. You recall something named a Valoex, a slimy creature that lurks in ponds like this. Kind of like the worst imaginable tadpole you can go for. They're carnivorous things that haunt rivers and ponds, basically waiting for things to come towards the edge, and you could go in. There might be treasure down there from people who have fallen in before, but if there's a Valoax in there or if it's home, this could be dangerous. Can I have a stealth check from everybody, please? If you're going to try and if you tell them this in chat, you can tell everyone to hush and move back.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm going to give myself advantage with Tides of Chaos, pushing my wild magic up by 1.
Spindra got a 4.
Oh, I'm at disadvantage. Fuck. I gotta roll again.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Your boy got a
Well,
nat
you
20.
can also bring it up a little bit. Remember?
I can. Let's add 6 to that. That was a 1. Okay, so 13 now.
Well, it's
Okay.
something.
So
Terrible.
Your boy critted.
Okay. yeah, you recognize signs of a Valoax in the pond, but everyone, bar actual Spindra who rolled a 4, is very quiet. But I'd say you guys more than make up for it, and it takes a while because you have to give a bit of a wider breath. You lose a little bit of time, but ultimately you stay on course.
oh, cool.
You make your way closer and closer towards the plateau where you know it to be, losing plenty of light. Can I have I assume Nux is leading the party. Can I have a perception check from or someone then to give me a perception that's not Nux?
I do it.
You can do it.
Oh,
I need to just memorize what my modifier is. 18.
18. Okay. You don't see anything because it's before you get there, but it's only for a brief second before you hit where the plateau be. You hear the crackle of fire from up ahead, as if a camp, and you hear faint chatter.
I'm going to grab onto like the back of Nux's shirt and like stop him from walking.
Yeah, just as you get to where the clearing would be, you hear footsteps. You assume there's probably people that will be coming through. Seeing as this has been a while since you were at the Valoax's sanctuary, can I have everyone at this stage roll stealth for me again for this?
Yikes.
Let's see what the scouts see.
At me.
Ooh, 22 again. Look at
Oh,
me.
dirty 20.
I stealth barb.
Hey, besides me, that's stealth, everyone.
So,
Nice.
yeah.
I rolled it as well. Don't worry.
As
Pretty
you kind
good.
of are at the edge of the tree
Should I
line.
roll stealth for Valk?
And no, he's a part of your.
You're holding him.
Cool.
So you kind of
Cool.
you look over the entrance to the plateau, and there's a few people that are scanning over, and you kind of everyone ducks back at the same time. It's they've already come to set up for tomorrow's ritual.
How many does there appear to be?
You would have to get closer and make more checks.
I can actually do something that might be helpful.
Hmm.
I can cast invisibility on myself and go scout out.
Also cast invisibility on someone else who is better at stealth. How good are you?
I mean, you could.
I'm not great at
cast-
stealth.
Potentially, you could cast it on one of our 2 familiars, and then we go into familiar vision and control the familiar, so it's less profile.
That's true. Yours is Icky is a
Weasel.
weasel right now, right? I think a
This
weasel
is the
makes
weasel.
weasels. I feel like make more sense than a house cat in the middle of the road. But if you'd rather Yuna goes, then that's fine too.
I'm just seeing what a weasel is like with, because I think I've got a +5 to stealth as Ictus. What's Yuna's stealth like?
Cat
That's
stats.
what Cat's got.
I think they do too.
Oh, I should roll the hit points for Ictus as well today. 'cause
No, I don't
Since already
have.
summoned.
And this stealth is
Just
based on
the
is only a +2.
Okay.
So
So yeah, I've got proficiency in stealth. So
Do you have
yeah.
proficiency in
Ictus-
stealth, or does your familiar?
sorry, Ictus has proficiency in stealth.
Okay.
So, and Ictus has 2 HP.
Nominal.
Yeah.
How far are we from the clearing right now?
So you guys are pretty much at the edge where the tree line will stop. So, maybe 10 feet from where it becomes open grassland.
And to the center?
To the center, from where you are, I'd say you're from the middle of the plateau about 65, 70 feet.
Mhm.
Like, remember, this isn't a large clearing. It's just a clearing.
While they're preparing all this, I'll turn to Liber and say, if you're gonna make your familiar go there, please remember that we should try and locate where they're keeping the girl.
Yeah, I can communicate it within 100 foot of me.
I wonder if they're
So-
missing their spellcasting focus.
Yeah, probably.
Not
Yeah,
because
I can even cast spells through Ictus. That's fun.
or they might be on high alert after that, so
That's
not very good
fair.
for us.
Yeah, their
Yeah.
guard demons are gone, and so is their spellcasting stuff.
All right, let's do Operation Stealth Weasel.
Okay, so you cast invisibility.
Do you want me to cast invisibility on the weasel?
Yeah, it'll help. Being
Okay.
an invisible weasel will definitely help.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that. And I'm
So I just
gonna
want to
like,
confirm. This is the same day you fought the razor leaf.
Uh-huh.
Ritual's not happening tonight. You don't have to do this tonight.
We're not
just
going in
scouting
tonight.
I
We're
think.
just
yeah, we're not going in tonight. We're scouting.
I think at this point we're just scouting.
Daz is like, you're gonna be found out and you're gonna be killed.
It is a possibility. It is always a possibility.
All right,
But
let's give it a shot.
Gonna
If I
boop
knew-
Icky on the nose and turn him invisible.
okay. So can I, before anything then, stealth check with your familiars. Stealth modifier, please.
Yeah,
At advantage because of the invisibility.
yeah. So that's the first, second. So 24 stealth. And I'm just going full Ictus
So-
mode, like I'm just sitting down, just
And we move a little bit away into the tree line before you sit
That's fine.
down.
So I'm just going to remove these tokens first for a second. Then 1 second.
And I'm just letting. I'll let people know I can't see or hear anything from
We'll tap
myself
you.
while I'm like
We
this.
know. We already
Cool.
took care of you one time
So-
before.
We'll tap you if we
Just wanna
need
be
you back.
So just for easiness sake, it's going to be your token.
Ooh.
Fiber. The snow has fallen. Please move as this
Yeah, I'm
is
just
your
waiting for
familiar.
the
But
map
I
to
need
load
to
for
know
you.
square by square how you're moving.
Yeah.
There are traps.
I will say, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I'm just seeing. I don't think weasels have dark vision, so. Oh, but they've got advantage on perception, on hearing or smell. Right,
Well, you
cool.
don't have dark vision.
A weasel does not have dark vision, but
Okay,
I
1
do.
second then. Let's make this
And we
interesting.
should rethink-
Please
Yeah,
start
so we
moving.
should-
Yep, love that.
So you guys can see the stream of what Liver can currently see.
Hope you memorized what you got a glimpse of.
No, I did not, because that would be cheating. Definitely did.
Well, boom.
So
So there's a pillar.
stop where you are.
Yep.
As you're there, a couple seconds, as you move to that sort of square, you hear the blessing's working. I can see it. And what's your modifier?
Stealth modifier or
No, your armor class.
weasels
Disadvantage.
AC 13.
Okay. As you see, just a bolt come flying from somewhere as this gets called out. The last thing you heard was the blessing is working.
The
And
blessing is working, and then Ictus does.
then hoof.
Then
You
pop
dead.
goes the weasel.
Literally,
Oh my
pop goes the
God.
weasel.
Could I see these guys over near the, like those guys?
I'd say with the snowfall right now and how far you guys are behind the thing, not currently, but as you see this, you see moving up,
No, but
there's
as
someone.
Ictus, sorry.
No, these are from further away than you can see. As
I
Icarus,
know
he only
dark
has 2 feet.
vision.
No.
Okay then, because it's all lit up there with the fire. I would have figured that I could see.
Oh, it's lit up over there, but that's not where the shot came from.
Yeah, I'm not saying that's where the shot came from, but I can at least see 3 people.
Oh yeah, you can at least see 3 people over there from fire and sort of tents, but that's not where the shot came from.
Sweet.
You do see
All
that.
good.
Did we
Oh,
hear the sound of the shot and people talking?
Oh yeah, you guys are close enough. But as you guys hear this, you hear someone go, where did it go? Why was it invisible?
Why was it a weasel?
What are you guys doing?
Well,
We need to
they're
get out of here.
they're on alert. We have to
So-
move.
We fall back for the night and let us rest.
Yep. Treat, find a place.
Okay.
Wait, did we hear the shot come up from a bow or a crossbow?
Sounded like a crossbow, like very just.
What the fuck loud are crossbows in your world? Holy shit!
Well, you guys are like, you guys are on the tree line of 60 feet away, roughly 60, 70 feet.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
fact that
no, repeat
there's
my
no-
previous question.
yeah, just
Gun going off.
We leave.
Where-
We go.
Yeah.
Okay.
just for Ictus's like battle scars, where did it hit him?
oh, definitely like through the front of the head by the angle where he was coming up. Just
Fuck yeah. Alright, so Ictus now has a stripe on the side and then just a dot middle of the head.
so. You guys
We're trying to
make
find
your way.
a place to stay for
So-
the night. Yeah.
Can I have a survival check to find a suitable or well hidden place to sleep? Because you're sleeping close to these people's camp at this stage.
I will inspire you to do this. We need to be safe this night.
Ah, that's fine.
22.
22. Okay.
I take this.
You find somewhere you think is suitable. Setting up for the night. You're a little ways away. You're not
I'd
sure.
like to
Sorry. Can I set up Athena's travel tent as a ritual, and then after that, can I cast alarm as a ritual around our campsite?
How long will that all take?
I think 10 minutes each.
Okay, that's fine. As long as they're ritual spells and you have the components.
They are.
Then you can.
Yay!
This is the first time you're casting the tent, right?
Mm-hmm.
How does it look?
From the outside, it just looks like a little tent. And Eleanor was probably very excited at first because Aurora's like, I got something that I think you'll like a lot, and she's gonna do it. And I assume she's gonna be really disappointed. And then after,
Better than sleeping on the ground under the sky.
Oh, just wait. It's gonna be even better. Just let me finish up the alarm real quick, okay?
Oh god, I'm concerned.
I do alarm,
Okay.
and after that,
Who hasn't rolled a d20 yet?
I think it's
Yeah.
Hey, will you roll me a d20?
Nux.
What did you get?
Did you roll a
I don't want to answer.
Natural 20.
Yep.
I'm using your luck against you guys.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let me roll for an encounter as you're setting this up.
Can't we just enjoy our tent for once? Can't have shit in Quenthian.
Like, please. Not a third encounter after we have to go into a fight.
And that's actually a good one. So you guys can complain all you like, but not all these random encounters are bad. So
We're still gonna complain. You can't stop us.
yeah, you guys definitely complain about everything. So Nux, as you're coming back, you look and it almost as if the woad has helped you in a way. You look behind to see the tracks that you've left coming here, and they're the tracks of forest animals.
Oh, yay.
This will help your camp for the night.
Nice.
We'll still be
I
checking
point
for
out
more
to
encounters,
nobody.
but nobody.
I tell nobody.
Perfect.
There's just FYI, I'm gonna take lightning lure to replace that dragon cantrip I accidentally
That's
took.
fine. You still have a feather beard.
Oh god, no.
I'm gonna walk up to the tent flap. I'm gonna open it up and just be like,
But lady,
What's inside there? Can I see?
"You can't." I'm inviting you inside.
Yeah, like from the threshold. Is it?
Oh, that's
seeable?
fair. I think so. Yeah. So it looks like a normal tent on the outside, but inside there's a small foyer and with a larger bedchamber attached to it. And the foyer contains a writing desk with a chair, and the bedchamber has a soft bed enough for 2 people. And there's a
Oh.
small nightstand with a candle, and there's a clothes rack, and the floors are clean and dry, and there's a hard packed version of the ground.
You certainly outdid yourself this time, Aura.
Eleanor's like, now get out.
No.
We're gonna share, unfortunately. Do you have any modification to add another room for this?
no,
Okay, that's still pretty good.
thanks.
So,
Will we be able to hear anything from outside inside though?
With my alarm, I'll be able to detect if anybody comes past the barrier.
Smart.
so as you guys set up, who's on first watch?
Sure.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Library.
So-
Library.
Lyra and Vilfair, as the two of you sit
Yeah.
down and gather around. I haven't rolled the d20 yet, so I'll do it first. Okay, as you guys are.
So, Leiber, how's the beard treating you?
Not gonna lie, it's kind of itchy.
I was expecting it to be soft. I mean, it is feathers. That's
Yeah, no, but the
Yeah.
pointy bits are sticking in.
that would be very painful then.
Yeah, it's like someone's duct tape a bunch of quills to my face, which I kind of think, I did accidentally magically.
That would not be
Weird.
pleasant at all. Your magic, the random effects it can have, that is quite a strange thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
I don't think
I don't know.
I've quite seen anything like that before in my time.
Neither.
Well, I
Yes.
mean, you don't
Yeah.
really remember too much from your time.
I don't remember too much,
To
but
be
I
fair.
I know basic things, like I know about the schools of magic. I know that, Aura tends to use a a lot more necrotic than a legal wizard should.
What do you mean legal wizard?
Isn't
mean,
necromancy banned?
No.
No, there is
No?
no legality around that sort of thing. Is there elsewhere?
Huh. I don't know. Feels. I don't know if it feels like it should, but it feels. It feels like a fact. Feels like something that I know. Like I know that I've never seen that piney creature. I've never seen anything like that before in my life. But I know a tiefling when I see it. I know a shadow fae when I see one. An Aasimar.
Technically, you don't know a Shadow Fae when you see one.
Don't I?
No.
I thought they were in the.
No.
Okay.
You see aura and you go, ah, yes, those pale
You know it's
bitches.
you see it's like a species of elf, but that doesn't exist where you came from.
Okay. Ignore that bit, but the rest makes sense.
Yeah.
Changelings, even.
I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm.
Aura, your alarm goes off.
Yes. Okay. I immediately sit up in bed. I don't know if Eleanor's a light sleeper or not.
Yes.
Okay.
Very much
It's only
so.
the one bed, isn't it?
Yeah, is one? It's a big
bed.
like
It's a double bed.
twin slash. It's enough for 2 people to sleep in, and Aura is small, so Eleanor has plenty of room. But yeah, so like I'm gonna sit up in bed and I'm gonna be like, something tripped the alarm. Right outside.
We go out.
So
Yeah.
you go out. Can you roll me a perception, please?
Yes, I can.
Can I help her? Since she told me.
You can make your own, if you'd like.
Don't perceive shit.
21.
21. 1 second. Let me just double check the. You just see it.
Oh,
21. You recognize there is not directly coming towards you. Doesn't appear to give 2 words about you. Like doesn't care. There is a shadow fae moving through the forest and moving through your cabin.
Does it
Doesn't care about you.
Doesn't care. I'm like, hello?
Kind of snaps towards you. You see it's wearing a familiar tabard. Its symbology on its outfit depicts the Queen of Night and Magic.
Are you from the court?
Are you? There is this tall, almost like the difference of, or this like fancy robes, very well kept. The only difference is she has 2 prongs of form, ones that go up and the ones that sort of come out to the side. Hair top back. She has a bow slinged over her.
I am.
Really?
Yes, I was originally a servant, but I have an aptitude for magic that the queen took interest in.
and I do like a small curtsy?
You're a parlor trick. Side project. What are you
Probably,
doing
yeah.
out here?
I've been sent to prove myself.
Does it Daroka know you're out here?
Who?
The server who would be in charge of all
Oh.
the servants.
Yes, he does.
What's your name, little one?
I'm Aura.
Say I know of you.
You probably wouldn't. I'm not very important.
That's apparent. Who are your traveling companions? Why are you at
these-
camp here?
These are friends that I made along the way. I personally have my job is to help clear the corruption, and we recently took out the singing tree and stock that was over by Lavoka, and we took out the hollow man that was being spawned from it. Now we're here to save a girl from the town, and to stop the cult that is spreading corruption throughout the world.
Quaint.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Quaint.
I'm standing right next to Aura, so I will put a hand on her shoulder and say, "It is much more than quaint. you're next to our camp, I would choose
I'm
words more
sorry, my
wisely.
dear, I did not permit you to speak to me.
Oh, I don't need your permission.
I'm gonna pat your hand and just be like,
It's okay. Please don't.
Is it, Aura? She's speaking to like firm, and you're definitely not.
But I am. Please just let it go, okay?
How
Please?
persuasive Aura is in this moment.
Well,
Oh no.
she's looking at you like desperately, like, please.
All right, I'll go just this once.
Thank you. I made you a bed.
she kind of looks over here.
I look back at the Shadow Fae and I say,
I'm sorry for the interruption.
It's all right. Very rare that the common folk know their place.
Oh, oh. This elf.
I glance at her pleadingly.
No, I'm not saying anything. I'm thinking a lot of shit right now.
That's fine.
Actually, Aliva and I are aware of
Yeah,
what's
you guys
going
see this
on.
happen. This beam
I'm
was
not-
coming like through the camp and getting ready to just keep going, or stopped it.
Yeah, I'll be watching from a distance then.
No, I was
Yeah.
just like,
This is a shadow fae, what? Yeah, I'm sorry for interrupting you. I was just surprised.
It's all right.
Yes.
The hunt isn't a specific rush.
May I ask what you're hunting?
And Yala,
do I know what that is?
make a nature check or a kind of check, please.
Do what they're kind.
Wonder why.
24.
Okay, so they're swan-like creatures. Their feathers are made of shining metal, and when it inhales, the chest cavity glows red. It is capable of breathing fire. They are from the plane of shadow naturally, but do cross over into the wood.
Okay.
That's a fire-breathing swan.
Yeah, that's a weird
Fuck yeah.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Impressive. I'm sorry for disrupting your journey.
It's all right.
And she does another little serpenty curtsy.
You can call me the Lady of Black Feathers. I catch them for the Queen. She has a specific fondness for them.
Man, I'll make sure to keep that noted in case we ever come across one. If we're able to.
You would likely have a very difficult time. If you're going
Thank you
back
for
to
the-
the court, make sure to leave your things outside until they're invited. As she
Yes, ma'am.
walks off.
She walking off.
She's walking off.
As soon as
Yeah.
she's... Oh, sorry,
No,
go
no,
ahead.
no. As she's walking off, no one will hear that except for her, because I will telepathically tell her, tread carefully, Lady of Feathers.
No.
Interesting.
I don't like somatic components, it just happens.
Interesting.
I'm watching this like, girl, what are you doing?
You don't know, I'm just standing there.
Or just sort of nudge Velfira and just be like,
She
Well,
looks
that
back
was
to you,
interesting.
stops sort of where she's standing, reaches for something, and you're really not worth it. And she leaves.
Let's agree to disagree. I'm worth quite a lot.
Or looks shell-shocked. Like,
Darling,
you've been through a
pale and
war.
then pale.
Like, scared. Yeah.
why do you let them treat you so? This is deplorable.
That's my status.
why do you treat others so?
And have
Liber will mutter to himself.
and
Oh,
I-
you seem like you had servants before, right?
Yes, but I treated them with respect. This
But
is
You know?
Hmm?
Did everybody treat them with respect?
oh, definitely not. But, a good servant knows that they're worth a lot. Any lord and lady would not be in their position if they didn't have people serving under them.
Smart servant doesn't question those with more power than them and goes along with however they're treated.
I'd say smart servants know who to serve and change their masters if the one that they have is unworthy.
I don't have a choice
You'll act
most
as
of the
if
time, but anyway.
Servants choose.
They do in where I come from, at least.
Or it raised me. I'm just returning the favor.
Well, all right. That's your life, Aura. I'm not one to butt in. I'm just saying you're worth much more than this lady. That's all.
That's what I'm trying to prove here, remember?
You guys want to take the next watch then?
Lyra, as you say that, you get a small tickle in your nose, and just let out a sneeze, and all the feathers just like a quill off. Just
River just like takes one off of her head.
yeah.
Do I need to reset the alarm?
I
don't know.
If you do, it shouldn't matter. It's all a ritual. I don't think you do. It's
Okay.
just if something passes through it.
If I need to, I do. If I don't, I don't.
Yeah. I'm not sure the exact
Magic
word, but
is weird.
you have the time either way. So, who's on the next watch? All right.
I think this is absolutely.
All right. So, as you are.
Could you tell me a little bit about how your court is structured? I assume from this brief interaction it's definitely different from how our nobles are.
Of course, the Queen of Night and Magic is at the top. And then you have like the noble fae and the court fae and stuff like that come around, and we have the fae from our court, and then there are fae from other courts that sometimes come and visit. And then what's the name of the guys who are in charge of the servants? Because Lardarokas. Then you have them, and then they're in charge of the servants, and then you have the servants. And that's me.
Well, no, you probably have
I'm
the animals in the stables,
bullshitting
and then you
here.
have the servants.
Ah, fair.
Yeah, like
Oh.
the horses and stuff,
that
and then you
true?
have the servants.
And how do they get their servants?
I don't know.
No, but you're a servant.
Yeah.
How did they get you?
I don't know.
You don't know how. Did you grow up there from your birth? You don't remember anything else?
I don't remember anything else, but I don't know if I was born there.
I asked.
No, I don't want to get in trouble.
So let me get this right. You are a servant. You are treated worse than cattle, but you never asked how you got there, and you never attempted to change your position in this place, or even leave them behind.
I think I'm really treated all that badly. I mean, I have food, and I'm provided a place to sleep, and I have clothing, and, I just work in exchange for those things. So, I mean, that seems like work anywhere. It's a lot better than not having learned any kind of skill sets and been on the street by myself. Because, I mean, as far as I know, that's the alternative. And especially as a small child, I could have died. And as far as, trying to improve my position, that's what I'm doing now.
Right. Well, I don't know if a warm place to sleep and food is enough to overweigh that sort of treatment. For me, it certainly wasn't. I don't regret not having my mansion anymore.
But did you have to make that decision as a small child? You didn't know anything about the world.
No, of course not. I was an adult, and so are you. You've been an adult longer than I was, though.
Kind of an adult.
I'm still
Eleanor,
confused
could you
how.
make me a history check?
Yeah, I'm still confused how their age works.
Just make me a history check.
9. I'm still
Any
confused.
inspiration you want to add or anything like that?
Nothing. Where? No.
No? Okay. So, you know very little about Shadow Fae in specific. You know a little bit, but I think the biggest thing that would stick out to you is this race only became prominent in your plane of existence about 15 years ago.
Prominent in a way that they kind of made contact with the rest of us
Didn't exist prior
on this plane. I see.
on this plane.
All right. Well,
I'm 70, by the way.
sure. How much is it in normal human age?
Not
18?
even.
17?
Not
18?
even. Adulthood, like 1820 would be the equivalent to like 100.
Okay, so
you're
I'm like 15.
16, 15.
Oh, so you're not an adult. Okay.
No.
Trying here. Shh.
Okay. Well, when you're done proving yourself here, what do you dream of achieving? What is waiting for you on the other side?
I won't have to clean anymore, probably, and that'd be nice. But I'd probably have to go out and do missions and stuff.
Oh, so like a job. Are they going to pay you?
What? I mean, isn't being a servant also a job?
It is. Aren't you paid?
With food and a place to stay?
All right. At some point, we're going to talk about economy and how it works, and maybe we'll get to salary and stuff, because you certainly don't know what you ought to receive for your work.
I don't think they do salaries.
Oh, they should.
But they do eat celery.
Do they?
They do. So, as your watch goes by, hopefully, who's on the next watch?
I only need 4 hours
I've-
of sleep, so I can
I've got
take
to
the
be on a
next
watch
one.
at some point. So
Okay,
Yeah,
so
so-
Nux and half Aura as she finishes her meditation for like an hour of it.
Yeah.
So, perception check from... I forgot to ask for perception checks last one, but that's fine. And, actually, no, I won't roll it. We'll go start circling back around. Raph, could you roll me a d20?
Great.
Roll
Can't even
the-
perception.
Sure thing. Sure thing. Let's have a look.
well, for reference,
That's a
I rolled a nat 20 for a total of 24. So
Nice.
30.
13. Okay. No encounter. As you are.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Nux. Edgar.
I don't know what form you're in right now.
Edgar currently.
Edgar.
Hey, Edgar.
Yeah.
I think Eleanor thinks I've been abused.
And all there's a lot of things that Eleanor probably thinks.
I mean, fair. I mean, any person would think a lot of things, right?
Is there something specific you're talking about?
Well, with the encounter earlier with,
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't really paying attention.
how did they walk through the camp?
Yeah, no, I caught something black feathers, but well, didn't seem
Yeah.
important.
She called herself Lady Blackfeathers. She's from my court. And apparently Eleanor didn't like the way that she treated me.
Well, how did she treat you?
Like any superior?
I dumb it down for me, as someone who hasn't really had much of a superior.
As unimportant.
So
Replaceable.
the
So-
same way she treats everyone else anyway? I don't
No,
understand.
not Eleanor. The lady of Lady Blackfeathers.
Yeah, I'm currently not seeing a difference.
Well, I mean, Eleanor cares, like, emotionally about you as an individual. Even if she seems kind of rough around the edges, I can tell that she cares. 100%. If she didn't care, then she wouldn't care if bad things happened. And she does, and she tries to stop the bad things from happening. She doesn't just passively watch as things happen.
I don't really see a difference. Maybe this Black Feathers person also cares. I don't really know. Again, wasn't really paying attention. Was trying to fucking sleep.
You're nicer as Nox.
She like crosses her arms.
Any response, Edgar?
Apparently not.
You know what? I'm gonna fucking change forms. Not into Nux, one of the forms I have. Oh, there's a form that I have never used. That'd be wild.
I'm scared.
A form that I don't even have an actual description for, so I'm not gonna transform into it. But I could turn into a satyr. No. Just fucking be short.
Just turn into Eleanor and start berating her.
You're lucky I'm sleeping, that's all I'm saying.
Again, I don't really. Both me and Nux not really seeing a difference here.
I mean, she gives you inspiration, and she tries to help you.
I feel like the inspiration isn't exactly what would be called inspiring.
But does it help?
Whatever fucking magic she does definitely helps, but the words itself isn't exactly inspirational.
Well, not everyone's good with words all the time.
She's mostly just telling me to do my job, which is something I'm usually pretty good at.
Well, at least there's that. Being good at your job is a great thing.
I mean, have you ever been told to do your job when you're already doing your job? It makes you not want to do it.
I mean, I don't really have that choice. If I've been told to do a job when I'm already doing it, it means I'm doing something wrong. So I should try to do better.
Yeah, I don't get that part. Yeah.
Nook's right out here like, maybe Eleanor was right. Has this girl been abused?
Yeah.
So, as your watch comes to an end, everyone gets ready. The magic of the tent starts to fade.
Okay.
Gathering yourselves. What are you doing?
As we're gathering, I will go over to Spindra and ask, how have you been doing this night? Sleep well? Do you dream?
Not a word I've heard before. Dream. Describe this dream to me.
Well, it's when you sleep and you, in your mind's eye, you see things, places, people that you don't see in reality.
I think so.
Oh, you do? What do you dream of?
I feel like that is fairly personal.
Well, we can share. I will tell you one of my good dreams, and you can tell me about yours.
What do you dream of, little thing?
I dream of plenty of things, good and bad. Sometimes I dream of a dark room, being all alone for a long time, or sometimes I dream of good things, like a child's face.
To eat?
No, to look at and to smile at.
It's also not a word I have come across before. What is
Smile.
it to smile?
Oh, it's when I do this. When I open my mouth and you can see my beautiful pearly white teeth. That's a show that I'm glad to see you.
You got food stuck in your teeth.
No, I do not. I always prestidigitate. Don't even try it.
You speak of this, and that is interesting. When I open my mouth wide like that, it is normally to people scream. I see as she opens it, the mandibles come back and just fangs and venom.
Yeah,
So,
I would see why. Yeah. What about your dream?
sometimes I dream of when I was small. Part of my mother's brood. The other hatchlings. Damned if I didn't hate them.
Do you miss your mother?
We ate my mother.
I see. Do you think your children will eat you at some point?
Once I'm too frail, I assume they would. Why waste good meat?
That's fair.
A lot of things with its stomach.
Are you
Your
ready to-
children eat you?
Usually no, not if they can help it. But whatever happens, happens, I suppose. Are you ready to kill some cultists today?
I suppose I did not have anything else planned for the moment.
Perfect.
Though coming days I did hear I do have plans.
Plans?
Well, yes. Plans. That is what you humans would call a joke.
Ah, I see.
Oh,
Very
God.
funny, very
Oh my
funny.
god, I love her so much.
Yeah, she's amazing. She's adorable.
Today I learned that spiders could laugh, and it's kind of scary.
Amazing.
He just turns to you, Liber. Mandibles go up. Fangs showing. I am
That's
smiling
you
at
just
you.
smile.
Yeah, you are. I'm just gonna minor illusion a big, like, cheesy ass grin on the front of the spider because that's funny, and googly eyes as well.
After I'm like finishing packing up the tent, and I'm gonna run over and be like, "Good morning."
Good morning.
Hi.
How are you? We all ready? Any preparations we need to do?
Do we go at night or do we go in the daylight?
That's my next point. How do we want to exactly go up there?
I think.
Do we want to try
go in
and
the-
find another route? If we can try and perhaps.
You know where where Icky got shot at? Like, how far it was?
I mean, it was like 15 foot.
Mm-hmm.
You did not
It
get
was
far
real
before you
bad.
got spotted.
Yeah. So,
So-
I don't know if stealth approach will work.
What is the weather right now like? Is there sunlight?
Second, I'll check to see if it has changed.
This will be important for whatever we decide,
So-
apparently.
The snow has gotten a little bit lighter. It is still pretty heavy, but it's no longer obstructing vision. Which means if sunlight sensitivity is something you have, that is something you need to worry about now.
Right.
Not looking at anyone.
It may get worse this
So-
evening or later in the day, but as of right now,
It is.
You see her just kind of squinty, like, eh.
Right. So they have eyes on the path, or the main path that we know leading up there.
They said that there was
Which-
a blessing on the area.
Yeah.
The blessing. That
they
may
didn't say
be
the area,
some-
they just said the blessing worked.
Indeed, it may have been something to see invisible creatures. I imagine it. If they saw, Ictus when he was invisible.
He
So-
wasn't invisible, was he?
He wasn't visible.
He
It
wasn't?
was.
Oh, he
it
wasn't.
was on the,
Oh,
it
That's
was
why
on the
this.
cusp of those gargoyles, wasn't it?
It was on the cusp of the gargoyles, yes.
Yeah. So if they can see him, then I imagine that they're going to keep on having their eyes trained on the path leading up to the plateau. Which means that perhaps we can try and look for an alternative entrance into, well, on top of. the
I
plateau.
did get. I'm sorry. I did get an idea last night.
Hmm.
I still have enough incense to recast my find familiar spell, so I could always turn Yuna into a bird and have her fly high above, like if she's a hawk or something.
Yeah, maybe.
The only
That
problem
might
with
be
that
helpful.
is that we don't know what exactly triggered them to hate the whistle. The fact that it was invisible, or the fact that it was filled with magic, like any familiar would. A bird would make sense if we knew for sure that they attacked because of the invisibility.
I was just thinking that it would be better to test that out on my familiar, which I can resummon instead of one of us.
Sure, I'm just saying if they will be
They-
on alert today as well, that's difficult for us.
They did question why was it invisible. That is what they said. Why was it invisible? So they knew that it was invisible. So that's what I was basing it on. Either way,
Do we
we
plan
need.
to do we plan to attack at night or in the day? I think during the day is better because it's further away from the ritual actually.
It can
Yeah.
be, but I can't aim very well, just saying.
There are positives and negatives to each. If we attack at night, then they would be focused on the ritual, performing it, making sure everything goes right for it. And their defenses may be lowered because all hands will be focusing on that. And we also get the cover of darkness, potentially. On the other hand, it is closer to the ritual. We do not have the time.
While we are attacking, some of them might continue with the ritual and we don't know what will happen to Carter.
Precisely.
Yeah.
But the daytime, it will be very difficult to sneak. At least around this section of the plateau.
What
I
if we-
think
Yeah, go ahead.
I think if we do attack during the day, I think that tactically it might be a good idea to attack from the east. Have the sun at our backs, so that way if they look towards us,
They're looking
perhaps
down
the beams
at
of
us.
sun.
They're looking down. The sun will not be a major issue. They're looking down the hill It is a plateau.
Well,
It,
I would
It
suggest
does
that
raise to the dais.
it does raise up, so they'll be looking down towards us. The sun, us. The
How
sun
much
will
is it
not be
from a raise?
major issue.
Maybe like, let's say, a gradual slope of maybe 5-6 feet up towards the platform.
Okay.
I would have. I think it is a good idea to go from the side of the tent. Because, yes, it is true that we will not be able to sneak that well, but at least we'll be obscured for a bit.
The
So you say come from the west.
how question for you, Des.
They were-
How large is this plateau all up? Like, does it span around a distance, or
So the map you guys have been on before is the map that it is. That's what you guys.
okay, okay. So there's the tents over there.
Like basically, what's not on the map is tree line. It's not a large clearing.
Is from the bottom of the forest area? Can you see the tents?
Yeah, you can see from any side of the thing because it's all raised. If you were on a side, you can see the tents. If you were on the eastern side, western side, you'll be able to see what's on that side.
Perhaps a distraction might be in order.
Interesting.
If we can set fire to the tents from a distance, perhaps from the tree line or from a distance where they will not see us, potentially that will distract them enough that we can try to approach without their attention, or
So-
at least with them distracted.
You guys, I just want to confirm what I'm saying. You guys are planning on
Yeah.
attacking during the day, correct?
I think that's the consensus currently.
Yes.
Yes.
Further
So-
away from the ritual.
Okay. So, if you would like, are you going to scout with your familiar?
I was going to, yeah.
Okay. So, I assume as they're doing this, Aura, I'm going to put you on the page, your character,
Okay.
and I'm going to probably I'll leave the enemies where they are for now. Anyone that's there, because just roll stealth check your bird and we'll see how far it makes it.
Using their
is-
guns.
I correct myself. The sound wasn't the crossbow; it was the sound of the bolt thudding into the ground, hitting a rock or piece of metal. There you are, kid. It hit a bell
No, Raph-
conveniently lying on the ground.
Raph and I came to a conclusion that I'm okay with. They put loudness on their crossbows.
It's more for the dramatic effect of you guys knowing.
Yeah, I know.
But thanks, amazing.
I'm going to
Silence
turn
tonight.
Yuna into like she's gonna be like the same color palette, so she's like a gray hawk.
Okay.
So she's gonna fly like high above, like as high as she can fly above without taking a negative.
Perfect. And what's her AC?
Her
As they take out the flintlock and just
God.
her AC is also 13.
The cult created guns.
the cult created a cult. So
It's bad.
that was a bad one. I don't
I
care.
love it.
And I do have advantage on perception.
So you guys should be able to see. I'm going to put the page over just so you can see, because they're not caring about a bird flying over.
Yeah, I didn't think they would be.
In fact, fun fact, they only shot Ichthys because he was invisible.
Sorry.
So I'll ask everyone else to remain stationary. I believe you should be able to see most of the map from where you are now,
Yeah.
if not all of you. So,
Um,
but reference, this is information or is relaying back.
Yes.
And reference, you do see a cage. You don't see inside it, but there's a cage there.
Okay, so I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh,
Oh my
I
gosh,
love
I'm sorry.
that. That's cool. That's really cool.
Fucking
Um,
old gold mask over here.
Yeah.
So
it's like
I
a
see-
stormtrooper mask.
So I see 5 cultists around this stone circle. Can I tell what these things are?
You see, so I'll describe what you see. Around you see, around the main raised dais, there's 5 humanoids. They're fully masked and cloaked up, ready for the snow as it's certainly just hitting down. They're setting up, clearing off snow, imbuing more blood into the lines. You see them placing more gems, same as the soul gems you've seen before. At the table in the top right hand corner, you see, let me put up my notes here. Okay. You see this half pallid elf person in full plate armor, darkened, greatsword at his side. He appears to be commanding people. He's got jet black hair that's swept back and pulled into a very tight knot. He's somewhat slender of a build, but not overly. And the armor looks like it's been well suited and crafted for him, almost like moving on each like curve of him. As he moves, it shifts perfectly. There's someone else beside him that looks a little bit more gritty, not as noble, and definitely very much so like antsy. He gets up, he walks over to the cage, he checks, he comes back, he talks, he goes back.
What's the third thing?
The third person is a certain one in a golden mask who appears to have a large staff leaning up against the table. He is wearing ceremonial robes.
He is the mega cultist.
I convey all of that information.
Yeah.
And I go, there's also a cage, but from this height I can't see into it. Do you want me to get Yuna to swoop down like she's attacking like a mouse in the field or something?
No, I don't want to raise the alarm.
I don't think Aura can hear us when she's in the state, right?
Tap my hand twice for yes and once for no.
Once.
Okay, you tap it? Okay. We all
No,
tap
I'm
it.
just saying. I'm
Everyone
saying,
just
Yeah, once.
What does three taps mean to Aura? Out of curiosity.
Confusion. Fireballs. Delayed fireballs. Or whatever it's
Aura.exe has stopped working.
I mean, I can do it from kind of far away. I just...
Yeah, not supposed to be memeing in the private chat, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about. You can't see it. Continue.
Right, we tap it for once then. Just once.
Yeah. 'Cause I don't see Carta, so she's either in one of the tents or she's in the cage.
Or she's gone.
Or she's not there. And the
That's-
cultists are also putting more blood on the circle.
Right.
So I really feel like I should check.
Tap your hand twice.
Okay.
Dive, dive, dive! And
No. Oh, no.
like a hawk normally would. Like not out of the norm.
Alright, but just like flying.
Yeah, like over here. It's just gonna be like oh look, a mouse.
So-
Zoop, and flies away.
So give me perception disadvantage because you're trying to do this really quick. It should
Yes,
get cancelled out by the eagle eye vision. So
Yeah. Just roll
Straight
it
up.
normal.
But as it's happening, the leader Ekris just goes, "What the fuck? Fucking birds!"
Oh yeah, I rolled good.
He doesn't give a fuck.
So what modifier do I give to that?
Perception.
Wisdom?
1 second, I will double check.
It should be a
Eagles.
proficient skill on the Eagles stat.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay, thank you. Non-natural 20.
No, natural 20. Okay, so
Dirty
what you
20.
see is a very young girl, maybe 6, 7-ish, sitting there, her knees hugged up to her chest. She's kind of just rocking there. She looks tired. She looks sad. She looks worried. She doesn't look like she's been very well fed.
Pretty decent padlock on the cage, or
Very well locked.
good to know.
I'm gonna have Yuna come back, like, like how hawks will circle every now and then.
And you
just kind
have
of
no, it lands in your arm, just tears it up because you don't have the proper glove.
No, he's gonna land in front of me.
It's just the weight of.
Breaks
Okay,
you
I'm gonna
off.
come out of it and be like, "Oh, you did so good!" And I'm getting like a little dried piece of meat and like, boop, there you go.
Did you
Nice
see
work.
any guards looking down the road?
Did I see what?
Also, stealth check
Guns.
for everyone on the. How close are you getting when you did this? Are you going to go?
I thought we were still in our camp.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
We're still quite a distance away.
Okay, I just want to know where you. Are.
Did you see any guards watching the road, the path down?
No, I didn't see any guards watching the road. Carta is in the cage. Remember where the tents were last time?
Yeah.
The tents are still in the same place. That very first tent that the yucky thing was in, it's to the left of that.
Okay.
So Carta's back there, but it looks really well locked. But the bad thing, it looks like the leader guy, he looks all big and fancy, is like he and 2 other people are really close by there. They're probably the most dangerous people. There's another guy with a staff and a golden mask, and a guy with a hood who's like really nervous, and he keeps going to check on Carta.
That leader, what did he look like? The one that you said was, fast.
He looks like he thinks he's important.
All right. Anything else?
That's a
Is
good
he
description.
wearing armor or?
Yeah, he has full plate armor, but it's kind of like it looks better than just regular armor. Does that make sense? Like it's not.
It's fancy.
Yeah, like
Fancy,
it's
right.
fancy, but it's not just like it looks pretty. Like it looks like it fits,
Not a
Custom made.
and a real
demon.
big sword.
Yeah, no demons that you saw.
Not that I see.
All
No,
right.
no traps or runes on the ground.
I didn't see anything like that, but also I'm not sure if I was close enough to be able to see that.
Well,
Okay.
they don't have people watching the road. Well, ones that we can
Yeah.
see, at least, unless they've also gone.
The guys around the ring, are they looking like they're watching the
No,
road, or
they're setting it up, but some of them is periodically always watching. There's not
Yeah.
someone like they always have someone on lookout.
Yeah.
Because you
I mean,
guys touch so much of their shit, they have someone constantly checking.
that's fair.
I mean, there's not like any like one guy that's only just watching, but they're looking out because they're expecting something since we did kill their guards and go through their stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
So what's the plan then? Do we
Well,
rush in?
Again, I suggest
Or swing in?
I suggest rushing in through the side behind the tents because it seems like we'll be a bit more shrouded and we'll have some cover as soon as they start shooting.
Does
Is
anyone
there a
have?
path up that side?
So, for reference here, just because we're coming up to combat, dependent on stealth, and since you guys sort of know the layout, you're going a day, you've gotten good enough survival checks up here, you can attack from any side you want. As long as you're not
Okay.
spotted by them first coming up, because you guys will be coming up from, I imagine, probably the western side, sort of southwestern, because that's sort of where you would have come up, somewhere around there. So, depending on your stealth, I'll let you guys attack from any angle you want, but also because we're about to come into combat, I'm just going to say we're going to take a quick bathroom break so we don't have to pause combat during, so we're going to just take a quick 2 minutes, we'll be back in just a second.
Go.
Alrighty, we're back, ready to do combat, perfectly prepared, as everyone always is.
Super.
So, as we get ready, what last bits of preparation do you need to do?
I will go over to Spectra,
Okay.
and I will say, all right, here's the plan. Most of us will come through the side of the tents to catch them a little bit unawares of our approach. But you are such a big and fearsome creature. I think it would be beneficial if you strode in through the main path, got some fear of nature in there before we strike.
Make
And
a
I will
persuasion
also,
check.
and I wanted to add just, I will also give you a bit of my magic to help you out on the way. Persuasion 24.
You want me to go by myself? Invite these things, you will follow, of course, I assume.
Of course, we're just coming through a different angle, and as soon as they see you and they start to run,
How
afraid
many
to
did you
that you.
say though? 8, 9
8.
ish. That's
One
fine.
for each.
I ate more than that. We can have an early lunch. That is also another joke that you humans would consider humorous.
I think that's funny.
See you on the battlefield, and I'll give
She
her.
gets up, she really just stretches like full on top of her long legs and climbs up into the trees. And just here she gets up there. I'm going to ruin some days.
I want. I want to give her uncanny avoidance as well.
Okay, what exactly does uncanny avoidance do?
I send my hand and point a finger at a creature within range. Your magic grants that target enhanced awareness of attacks directed at it. The next attack roll against that creature is made with disadvantage.
How long does that last?
Concentration up to 1 round.
Don't do it. Don't do
It's,
it.
I'm going to be fast
it's
then.
a cantrip.
Yeah,
Round. We won't get there.
you won't.
Okay.
Unless you literally waited like a round or two to go up and loop around. It's
Okay, I'll wait for now then.
But she does
So-
have inspiration. She wants to use it on stealth or attacks.
Well, you said nothing about her stealthing.
So attacks then.
Oh, I said it will be coming through to two places, so I suppose it's for her to.
Yeah, no, she's fought these cultists before. She's like, fuck these dudes, I'm gonna kill them.
Just to make sure, if she ever wants to, she has a d6.
Okay, so I will let all of you place yourselves on the map wherever you wish to be now. And stealth check from everyone that isn't Spindra.
AJ?
Why did my mouse stop working? But
Place yourselves there, you have to be at an edge.
my mouse stopped working.
Hello.
My token health did not
Um,
get like a sheet. How dare it?
You say a check of the stealth variety.
Please.
I'm going to boost my wild magic and get advantage.
I don't know why my token still
I
says I have shitty health, but I do
Yeah,
not have shitty health.
I just changed it on the token. I don't know why that just broken now.
I don't know how to
Tokens
change it.
break. I hate when that shit
Yeah.
happens, but sure.
There are little
Cyber,
stuff.
are you helping Vel with her?
What's your
Yes.
health meant to be? Is everyone's health right or wrong?
I had to adjust
Mine
mine
is right.
back up
I
to
don't-
full.
If you
Did
can
you
tell
finish
me
your
how
long
to
rest on your sheet?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, it's probably because I had your token saved when I popped them over from the last fight. Who's not on full health? You can just manually put yourself up if you're not. You should be. Like, is your total health right, or is it just your current health that's wrong?
The total health is right. The current health was wrong, but you fixed it.
Yeah, that's fine. So,
And Daria, if I do assist Vel with her stealth, there's a chance that I surge because it's also a 2nd level spell slot to do it.
Do it. It's a
Fine
meme.
if we're far away, right? It's a long time. It's an hour, so you can do it at camp.
Alright. Suppose let's see if I surge some point between the camp and where I am now.
Yo, stealth good, because I get a 6.
So yeah, Vel, you've got enhance ability on Dex. Cat scratch.
Oh,
centimeters.
Mine was flat then, Maro.
20.
Nice.
That's not terrible then. That would have been 13.
What?
That's two
That's right.
fails.
Also, you don't take damage from falling 20 foot or less if you're not incapacitated.
Nice.
So can I have 2 successes? Liber.
I rolled 20.
What? Oh, that was your. Okay. Why are you rolling at
and then
advantage?
Rolled a surge because I boosted my. I
Tides
used
of Chaos.
Tides of Chaos.
Okay.
Yep, and I'll roll
That'll
for
be a success
Wild
then.
Magic
So-
Surge.
As you guys sort of coordinate,
I'm good.
you see the Spindra starts coming from the other side. Stammer's way, and can I have everybody roll initiative, and you all will get a surprise round.
Hey.
So
Yay.
you have advantage on this, Vel, because it's a dex check.
Oh.
Back to the shitty initiative.
What am I doing? I'm boosting my wild magic. And I'm casting initiative on myself.
Look at fucking. Let me have my. Let me have my.
Oh, Liva got good initiative.
Nice. I
Why
kind
did
of
match the
always
monk?
like 20 plus. I don't know why though.
Sorry, now just while I get everyone sorted. Quite a spread. Wait, did none of those ones update? Oh my god, that's so frustrating.
They're all just at 0. They're just not fast.
They're not.
Nope, they're fast.
Not all of them. Okay, in descending order. That should be everyone. And they do not see you coming, I believe. Let me just double check this guy's sheet. Okay. As you kind of, you stop, you breathe. All right, you're doing this. This is it. Your rescue attempt is starting. Eleanor,
All right.
please, the floor
Since
is
they're-
yours first.
Yeah, since they're surprised, does that mean their dex save will be disadvantage?
I'm not sure. Let me double check the surprise condition. I don't think so.
Oh, music.
Probably not.
Oh yeah.
I don't believe so, no.
That's fine. Anyway, I will peek out. Hello. And cast fairy fire on these 3 dudes.
Okay. The
Well, save it.
bottom right one fails. The knight gets a natural 18. One on the left succeeds. So this guy
Well-
gets marked.
I will. On the night, I will use unlock on that.
Okay. Dex save, isn't it? Let's check his dex. 15.
Fuck, he just saves. Okay, so who is not saved?
So it's the
One
one that
dude.
got
Knight
marked.
and Goldface.
That's sad, but okay, that's something. And
unfortunate.
I will move away.
Okay.
20 feet.
Well,
So now that I'm here, Des,
he matches
The
the
knight
description lists. You recognize this knight.
okay, that's what I want to ask. That's what I want to ask. Oh, she's just gonna charge forward in that case. About here.
This music, fuck yeah.
And she will call out. Ekris! I did not believe it was you. Sadly, it is. I did not expect you to have fallen this far. And fine. Oh, Oh, what have I got? What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? Oh, okay, actually, cool. Just take out one of my hand axes and just roll at the one that's currently marked by Fairy Fire.
Advantage.
21.
21 hits, raw damage.
8. Not bad. Just straight into.
So, that's your turn. Nux, speed.
Yay,
Speed demon.
speed.
Spade them. Spade them.
Bod.
Let's have a quick once over the field here. We said the cage had a very thick lock, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll work on it.
Can you explain how?
No, not yet. I don't know how.
I'll work on it. No idea how it's going to happen.
Yeah, so he won't work on it. Cool. Good to know.
It
won't
involves
work on it.
chaos and bolts.
So, what are you doing?
Just checking the wording on something. I don't know how my hands of harm work is the issue. Like, I know how they work, I just don't know what damage they deal. It
What's
doesn't say. My hands of harm class ability, subclass ability. It must just be like bludgeoning. I would say if they had like a special like property
Damage
type
type.
of damage it did. Yeah.
I imagine
But
it
it
do the same type
doesn't
of damage
seem
and
to.
you do as bludgeoning.
Yeah. Which makes it going to be probably hard to just fucking kick open a lock, but it's not impossible, I feel like.
It's not impossible.
Well, what are they talking about here?
So, what's the plan? You gonna go for
Uh,
the lock
look,
or
I'm-
you gonna go for people?
I'm trying to read what the fuck they're saying in the chat right now because they're talking shit and it seems like it should be important. Like they're telling me
They're
not to attack
discussing
the lock.
whether or not to get her because the note that was made is that if you get cart out, she may just run and get lost.
Like it's a risk you gotta be willing to take sometimes, you know?
So, mind you, this isn't stuff that Nux knows. This is the start of the battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do what Nux would do. Or do what Edgar would do. But never do what Xeracos would do, because that's offensive to the rest of the party.
Also, you see that one of them is in fairy fire, so you know you have advantage on him.
I'm just gonna snake around the back here for right now.
Anything else?
Just dodge action.
Dodge action, okay. Liber.
Yeah. Should I go out all guns blazing or should I be a bit quieter?
Yes.
What would Liber do? Yes, pretty much yes. Suppose I could blow all my sorcery points at once, couldn't I?
Theory.
In theory I could, but let's just instead go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I'm going to target both the dude that's been hit with Fairy Fire and also Goldface with
Okay.
level 1 Chaos Bolt Twinned. So I just roll once for the surge, don't I?
Yes, you only roll once for the search. You're not casting it twice, you just...
Cool, and that's same number as policy points, spell level. Yeah, so just one sorcery point actually to do that. And
Wouldn't-
I'm going to.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking myself. Sorry, thinking out loud. That's on me.
All good. Good song. 16 to hit the first guy. Oh, advantage on the first guy. So 16
will
on the
hit.
first, and then 13 on the second.
Just hits.
Cool. So 16 is 7 and 3, which let's go with psychic damage
Okay.
on the first dude. Second dude, I'm gonna do What's that? 3 and 1. Let's go acid damage on the second guy. And I'm
Acid
going
damage?
to roll for my
Okay.
surge, which I think now is at a 4
Please.
because of, I love the surge. Let's see, it's at a 4. What do I roll? I roll a 6, so it goes up to 5. And then, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cool, that's my turn.
So that brings us to last but not least, Aura in the surprise round.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Solitary Fireball on the pompous looking leader guy.
Save, yes.
That's
Huh?
gonna suck.
That's a save, isn't it?
No, that just happens.
Deck save, isn't it?
It's a
Is
dex
it?
save.
The
Doesn't just
damage,
automatic
yeah.
damage.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Normally it says to
Suck
save
at
at.
it.
Normally it says to save at the top, not the bottom.
It's a dex save, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a deck save.
So, as his infernal loyalty, he has advantage on this because he has an ally with him with the loyalty beyond death.
Yucky.
So that is +2. 15 exact.
Okay. And it's still just my spell modifier, right?
Yeah, spell,
Or-
spell save
okay.
DC.
He saves, so he takes half.
Okay, so roll damage.
If I was 10 foot closer, I could have fucking ill-fated word that. That's annoying.
Hey, this is still a free round of damage, so there's no such thing as a bad free round of damage. Or positioning.
Yeah.
14.
14 damage? Is that halved already? Or
Mm-hmm. It's
So-
normally 66.
So he takes 14. Okay. And top of the round now as everything comes back full circle. Eleanor.
Right. So, since one of them is very fired, I will pick out and say hello, and I will attack with advantage with my ring.
Yeah. Ram that boy. Person.
Boy.
20 hits, roll damage. Oh, he looks really rough. Let's see, gets.
And I will turn to Vilfira and say, would you be a darling and finish him off? And I'll give you inspiration.
So. That's your turn?
And I will move back so that I'm covered by the tent.
By fabric.
This one, the one with the mask, going to step forward and goes, Chris, we did not know this was coming. This is not right. As it is going to. That's. How spicy do we want to be?
Mild. You want to be mild.
Yeah.
Lemon and
Just
herb,
lemon mud.
please.
I really don't like spicy food,
Just-
you know?
Yeah, nothing
So
more.
it's a bonus action. He is going to go. Lead us well. He pats Exxon shoulder and goes, Dark One's blessing, brother. Giving him the shield of faith, upping his AC by 2.
Stinky.
Archon's Blessing's a warlock thing for the fiend warlock.
Yeah, but it's not actually. It's just what he says. And then he's going to move up.
I'm onto him. I think he might be a cultist, guys.
Oh, really?
So that's 5, 15. And he's going to. Actually, no, he's not. Go down this way. And. You could step up a little more. Go this way. Before he goes there, and he's going to throw a dagger at Vilfira as he gets past.
Yeah.
For 17 before he gets back.
That is exactly my AC.
And I'm too far away. Sorry.
You and I have the same AC. What the heck?
That is 4 points of piercing damage as it gets thrown into you as he's getting ready to.
Hey, all
Beats
10
twice.
HP though. All 10 HP.
Okay, your turn.
Alright, just eyes still set on that one guy, ignoring the other one there. Just charge forward to the fairy fired one. And just on the charge, just charging with the force of the blow, just bring my sword down on him.
Nice.
Okay.
Is it almost like a heat mirage around the blade? Or is it like a colour? Your
It's more of like a heat mirage, but like a faint color, but more of a heat mirage.
Cool.
Wait, there it is. And the fairy fire's still up.
It is.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna fucking
25.
die.
Roll damage.
See, I don't know how close to death he is, but I want to make sure he dies now.
Yes, please.
So 21.
As you stab into him, the life leaving his body, his eyes roll back, and you see Ekris standing at the other side of him. He goes, "You die when I command it," and he pulls his hand towards him as this necrotic energy fills this guy's lungs, and he spits blood in your face, being animated as some form of demonic possession as he reconstitutes himself to live beyond, for loyalty beyond death.
Question:
Stinky.
is he terrified?
He is.
Oh,
Did he just basically use the half-orc ability? Is that what it was?
No, he basically turned him into part demon to really give him a lot of HP back so he doesn't die.
Oh.
Yikes.
Yeah,
kind of a
spicy
move, to be
abilities.
honest.
well, that is spicy. I don't like it though. He removed
Right,
the plug.
alright, hear me out though, guys. We just sign up to this cult and get that ability.
Anything else, Val?
This is just us just giving our resume to the Colts, being like, look how good we are. Hire us.
We killed your guy in like 1 round. What do you want?
Okay, that's my turn. Question.
Yeah, like
Liber.
12 seconds. So I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna move up to. Yeah, so that way I'm within range of those guys. And the real question is, what am I gonna do? Let's go for. Yeah, let's just Chaos Bolt the gold face again.
Okay. You can certainly try. That'll hit, roll damage.
20, dirty. And
4
8. Let's go for.
Can't
38 plus
save for that
1d6.
guy.
What?
He's okay.
Why did it roll 1d6 as well? I'm confused because
It
it
always
shouldn't.
rolls an extra d6, does it not? 2d8 plus 1d6 is the usual chaos bolt.
Oh yeah, it does. True. I'm clever. Let's go for force damage this time.
Okay. You knock it into him. He looks
And-
very unhappy, but his spell is still up.
I will end my turn.
Okay.
Then.
Nux.
Alrighty. Just quick question. What are the back cultists doing? Are they still trying to do some shit? Are they actually
they
paying
kinda
attention
just-
to it now?
They saw basically what happened is Spider walks in, surprises everyone. You guys all run out as that happens, and they're kind of like they see this happen. Now they're darting back, not knowing who they're going to engage. They're not worrying about setting up this ritual. They're worrying about defending.
Cool. I wasn't sure if they were going to just continue trying to do it just out of pure panic. And if they were, I
They
was
need the
gonna go for
moonlight,
them.
so you guys knocked that option off for them.
Yeah.
You can go around old mate here. Whee!
Fucking monks. Fuck off.
Alright.
Extra new.
And I still have 5 feet of movement if I want to move on. Let's hit this bastard though. Oh, it's gonna be a 19 on the die.
That'll hit.
So yeah, unfortunately still only D4 for it hitting, but
Better than nothing.
my hands have harmed him. So as I go land this kick, and like red energy encircled my foot, and as it impacts, it seems to do like a double impact sort of thing from the red energy.
Spicy.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
Going to be so it's going to be 4 off the initial hit, and then it's going to be 8 off the secondary hit from hands of harm.
Doesn't look happy
And
about
that's my first hit. That's my first attack. I'm just going to bonus action do this a second attack. I don't want to flurry of blows. It's not going to hit with a 3 on the die,
that. Nope.
so we'll
Anything
just
else?
do that. That'll
You had advantage. Verify.
Yes. Did you? Was that 3 with advantage?
that was not 15 with advantage.
15 with advantage hits.
Cool. And that will be 7.
7.
Nice.
He doesn't look happy. You kick into him. This energy is just writhing in pain, looking as if he wishes he was dead, but is not being allowed right now.
Okay.
Please hold.
So, As you're doing that, Ecker Sister Nita looks, she goes, well, if it isn't you. Failure to failure, let's end this. As he raises his sword. And it's going to come around for the flank.
Hey, we got a flanking train. Love it. Bring it
And
back.
he is going to
On the line.
Yes.
he'll make a few attacks on you.
So,
This one
What is your AC, Vel? Just so I know.
it is 17.
That's dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20. We'll hit it.
Kind of dirty, to be honest.
Like catapult aura.
So that is really good damage. That's 14 slashing on the first one.
Hey, that's nasty.
And one was 21.
The hit will definitely hit.
Was that a clean
is-
21 or a dirty 21?
Dirty 21. That is 11 damage of slashing as he slices through you again.
Whee. That's that's rough.
Alright. As this guy sees what's coming up, he's going to take out at a sprint over here.
What, doesn't want to fuck with the spider?
Imagine.
We'll see.
Maybe
He'll get over.
you should just join the Congo.
He'll throw a, well, no, he's going to make the attack. He's going to throw a dagger at Nux, which is only 14 to hit.
What are you throwing at me?
Dagger.
14 does not hit. Can I still try and catch it?
Inflict
I believe so.
missiles.
Does it say it has to hit to catch? What's
You
the
can
wording?
use your reaction to reflect or catch the missile when you're hit by range attacks. So
Yes,
it's
it didn't.
dirty.
So no.
No,
Um,
it's like-
this
Want
next
to yoink someone's stuff? Give me their stuff.
This one's going to throw a dagger at Liber. It's cocked.
Yeah.
That is 13 plus 4, 17.
I mean, yeah.
That is. Let's see. Second. That is 4 points of piercing damage.
Woo! Take a bit off the temp.
Spindra is going to move up 30 feet. Engage these two. Attack one.
Pick him up.
And
Pick him up.
has she got a bib on? Oh, I should have minor illusion little bib.
Yeah, that's
Fun
true.
stuff.
That is a waste of time, but I like it.
Your action to do this.
So as Spindra rushes towards this thing like a bat out of hell, climbs on top and just starts biting and using its mandibles to just shove this thing into her mouth until like his upper torso and just tears it off and throws the rest of the body down and spits out the body. One of them is dead.
That's disgusting. Glad she's on our side.
Or it's like, good job!
She almost wasn't. You guys took your time getting to her. So this one is going to action disengage and run the fuck.
Smart boy.
This one doesn't get an action. Or
I am going to. One's moved. Okay,
people
cool.
tend to do that in combat.
No, I don't.
Bloody annoying, isn't it?
When I'm far away, I don't need to. Can I catapult? No, and hit all three?
That is
Or try to
technically a
hit all
5-foot
three.
line. So. Yeah, I'd say that would be allowed. It'll only hit the first one if it hits, but catapult doesn't go through things. It hits the first creature and stops them.
Oh.
I am
First
correct
one
in
hit.
assuming
So
that, am I
you'll
not?
hit one of the three.
Yeah.
Well, potentially.
Yeah,
Unless
you'll
they all make
potentially hit one of
save.
the three.
Okay, I need to move up a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna catapult that shit.
So they're all within 30 feet of Eckris, so they get there. First one, what's your save?
14.
14. Let me just double check his dex. First one succeeds.
Yeah.
Second one,
How much does he succeed by? Because I can ill-fated word a save.
it was like 17.
Okay, cool. And your save's 14?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Keep going.
Second one saves.
Mm.
And third one fails.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Yeah. 3d8.
3d8.
3d8. 3d8. Let's get 3 8s. We did not get 3 8s.
Okay.
What did we get? 3 ones.
We got 18 though.
So
Right?
the first one ducks out of the way. The second one just like barely dodges, and it takes the last guy's head clean off.
No.
Just blasts through the weaker cultist down the line. Anything else?
No.
Okay.
Satisfied.
That was gruesome.
So
Satisfying.
this one's going to rush over here and throw a dagger at Liber. That is only like a 13.
That is my ace. No, my AC is 11. I'm going to, yeah, ill-fated word. See if I can bring that down below 11.
Okay. So 13, you have to bring it down by 2 or 3 or more.
I rolled a 3.
So it misses.
It misses.
Alright.
I'm going to see if I surge. Because, you know, that's sexy. 16 on the dice, my thing goes up again.
So
Holy fuck, it's now at a 6.
as this guy is standing there, he looks incredibly wounded, and he goes. He turns to X and goes, "I have to heal." And X goes, "No. Fight!" And he's going to use inflict wounds rather than trying to cure himself at all, and he's going to inflict wounds on Valfira with the flanking.
Fuck! Oh!
Natural 20, second level.
No, get out. Leave! Fuck off! With your
So you ever been requested to leave?
Understandable. So,
No!
so how
We
much
just
damage?
talked about this.
That is 4d10 twice, so that's 8d10.
Look, it's
Yeah.
a lot.
Okay.
8d10.
Yeah,
This
he's
might
not allowed
kill-
to fight. That is.
This could straight up just kill
Yeah.
me even on maxed health.
Sorry, guys, I am mathsing right now. That is.
Let's pray it doesn't.
Pray, pray, pray away. Okay, that's low there. So that's 2 more d10. 1 second. Oh, I did not think I'd get that.
Don't say that.
No, it's
Oh.
meaning he did crit.
Oh,
No, I did not think I'd crit. So,
I
1
thought he was
second.
talking
That's
about how much damage he rolled.
3.
God, imagine Path to the Grave on a crit. Be so spicy.
So, as he lays his hands on you, this guy on death's door, that is 36 points of necrotic damage. Not that high.
Okay, you're not dead.
Actually,
definitely
pretty
not
low
for
for 8d10.
That's very low for 8d10. No, one second,
Yeah.
I'll double check it. That's 3. Sorry, my maths is probably very bad. That's 10 there. 20. That's
Again?
8. No, that's 36. Yeah, I rolled I rolled some 1s, 2s, and 3s. So
I'm still unconscious, but
You're still
not
unconscious.
dead, which was a very real possibility there.
does that work? Please, can I heal? And he goes, "No, we fight." Eleanor, it's your turn.
Yeah, I was planning to heal her already. I'm pretty sure I'm doing it now. I'll pick out.
No, now she's unconscious. It's not that much of a deal.
Yeah, sure. Okay, of course I will turn to Val. And I'll say, well, no time for this now. Don't lie down yet, please. And I will go with a healing word on 2nd level.
Okay.
A big 9, but something.
Hey, look, better than nothing.
Anything else? Any action or
Sure.
bonus action? Or
Of
movement?
of course. I will also attack the guy with fairy fire.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I ring again.
Wait, does he make dex saves at the end of his turn? I can't remember.
Oh, that's just concentration
Yeah.
as far as I'm concerned. Well, as far as I want it to be, let's check. I don't know.
Very good question.
Yeah, no, it's just my concentration.
Yeah, I thought so. Fairy Fire is one of those very nice
So-
spells.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Sorry,
Fairy
I
Fire twice.
clicked it twice for some reason. Okay, Ring of the Ram.
Ram.
Okay. It goes through this guy, just finally pushing enough force on him to really shatter the bones, and he just crumbles and starts screaming in place until he goes silent.
6 was enough. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he was on 3 HP.
And
Nice.
I will move back away a little bit.
Okay, the
Well,
next
actually, I'll stay.
one. Okay. As Valkyria gets up, she goes, "No!" And just keeps pointing at the body. This one, recognizing the command, is going to come up, and since you're prone, the other caster of the group is going to do the same thing, inflict wounds, but you're prone, so it's an advantage.
Fuck out of here!
No,
Again?
that is a natural 18. So it won't be a crit, but see if it knocks you unconscious.
Well,
Oh yeah,
yes.
definitely.
I've got 9
Use my
HP.
reaction on myself. Sorry.
I don't think you could do anything.
That's 17
I
necrotic.
could have, because he rolled.
Oh.
He got an 18. The attack.
Yeah.
That's
18
pretty
plus.
low.
18
fuck?
plus.
Oh, 18.
Yeah, I
you're
got-
rolling terrible.
Yeah, 4d10 and a 9, a 1, 10 plus 3. There's no modifiers on inflict wounds, is there? Just
I don't believe so. It's wild that you're rolling so low on inflict
no, a
wounds.
second level. Just for reference. Hey, I'll take it. Valkyrie, you make a death save for me and whisper it to me.
You mean that can I roll at my own dice or?
Yeah, but just
You want-
let me know what it is.
Okay.
Nice poker face.
Dude, it's at least a roll on a d20. It's a number somewhere on there.
Look, it's
From
definitely
1 to
a number on
20.
the d20.
Why did you roll a d12 by accident?
And Liber.
Yep, I'm going to, because Goldface is annoying me, I'm going to attempt to lightning lure, so can you do a strength save DC 14, please?
30 feet of Acris. Natural 20. Thanks to Acris' ability.
Understandable. Have a lovely day.
I'll do my best.
Die in a hole, Goldface.
Oh. How mean are people in cults, really?
Like
Acris'
7.
turn is coming up soon.
They kidnapped a child.
So, that brings us to Nux.
Oh, me? That's wild.
Yep. What are you doing?
Receiving a message from Raph.
Raph, you stop begging people to save your life.
Luckily, I can hit and also heal, so we're good there.
Certainly try.
So, I'm going to move in a way that avoids fucking walking into the range of old mate down below. Going to just attempt to throw a couple of hands, like 1 or 2. We'll be Fury of Blowing this
Make flurry of blows, okay.
as one of them will be replaced by the healing. So I'll make 2 attacks and then a heal on Wrath.
Okay.
On Belfira. Look, natural 19 for a total of 24.
Hits.
Love the way you said look. Look. I just wanted that.
Listen, that's gonna be 4 damage. I know it's rocking him. Second, it's gonna be nowhere near as good. 11 to hit. I feel like it's gonna hit plate armor.
No, you just
It's gonna hit the plate armor. It's just not gonna hit the person behind the plate armor.
anything
And
else? On your heel.
the heal onto Vel, which I just yeeted the dice away. I will find that later. Where's my other D4? The D4. Huh. And that'll be 7 healing there. Valfira.
Okay. Thank you.
And then I'm gonna fucking just back off a little bit because at least he's scared.
Okay.
That's
Uh,
spookers.
Just gonna real quick measure my distance here.
He's probably like, well, there's no one else to hit.
Wait, can I get like some movement
Yeah,
here?
right.
Yeah. I know how Des works.
Look, you're calling me out, and I'm here for it. He moves up here to get the flanking bonus first. And
Why would you need? You already have advantage. You don't need.
I mean,
flanking
it's
bonus.
prone.
Yeah. So that is a big number. Natural 17 on the dice. Plus 1,
What's it
8.
plus? What's...
Well, you guys don't know that, so it doesn't matter.
It's +6, is what my guess is.
Big brain.
I actually looked up Ekris's stats, I'll be honest with this.
This entire fight's just gonna be Vil getting healed. Vil
So
getting
that
back up,
is
Vil getting
13
back up.
slashing.
Pretty much.
Yep, I'm back down. There we go.
Okay, and he's going to... He's got movement.
That cannot be good for your heart.
He looks around and goes...
Keep myself as
He kind of scans over, he goes, so you heal and you heal. That's good to know. He's going to move up here. And he is going to make a great sword attack against you. That's cocked.
And you've got 17 AC as well, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That
The rulers
is-
just pop up everywhere.
That is 19 to hit.
Ill-fated word.
Okay.
Rolled a 4, doesn't hit.
Enough, yeah.
Alright.
It was actually that was the
And
amount you
roll for
needed to roll for it to
surge.
miss.
And I surge.
Okay.
Time
That's
to
100.
That's the both worlds right there.
3!
Wait, that.
Ooh, I
Wow.
don't
that's
think I've
very
rolled
low.
this yet. Not sure if this is good
So-
or not.
For the next minute, you can see any invisible creature if you have line of sight to it. No invisible creatures here as of the moment, though.
All of a sudden, 30 cultists will pop up.
Demon striding.
So,
Just
Next
all start
cultist.
crying.
just going to move over 30 feet. And he goes, what do I do, Empress? And he goes, make sure she doesn't get up. And he's going to intervene. Does a 17 hit?
That is my AC.
Perfect. Mark off 2 death saves, please.
Oh my god.
Why is it I used my ill-fated word right before I could have saved
So
Vel?
that's dead. Spider moves up and going to bite. Hit. Kills this guy. Just minimum damage will do it. Next turn, this one is going to move over 30 feet, throw a dagger at our Liber. That is 14,
Yep.
and that is 5 piercing damage.
And it doesn't scratch me because that's my temp HP gone.
Okay. Aura. You see Val getting destroyed.
I'm so pissed.
Hey, you said not me anymore, and there you go. No longer targeting you.
You can go back to being me.
Yes, I was your punching bag last campaign so many times.
Raph, always have
I
been.
know what it's like. You know.
Always have been.
I don't know. How are these 3 guys looking?
Top one
the
hasn't been
3
hit, bottom one has. The bottom one is also concentrating on Ekris's Shield of Faith.
Okay. And how's he looking?
Oh, he's fine. He got hit once.
Great. We're gonna goddamn, we're gonna catapult again. Like this.
Oh, okay. Go for it. Deck save for Ekris.
Uh-huh.
That is 18 plus 2.
He saves.
And next guy is going to has advantage because of Ekris.
No.
18 plus.
God,
Fucking
motherfucker.
hell.
Damn it.
Goes past. He goes, oh darling. Now. Movement,
Not your
bonus action.
darling. Leave my bell alone.
Did
Any
that
movement or
actually-
anything else?
Oh, this is so dumb. I'm really sorry, guys, but
You're gonna get by the reaction.
I'm gonna what?
You get a
You're
reaction
attacked
from
by
I get a reaction from what?
No, he.
Ekris will be able to attack you.
As a reaction.
He-
Attack of opportunity.
Only if I pass within 5 feet of him.
So
Do you have
That's
movement
the-
to...
you were there.
Uh,
So yeah, you could have easily gotten there.
Cool.
So, Eleanor.
Okay, seeing the cultist plunge a sword into already dying Vel. Golden wings will sprout behind my back. I will fly forward to her.
What?
Yes. I
That's
will
your
get
action, you
here.
say, though, is it not?
Yes, it is, but I still have my bonus action. And I will get to her with my rapier out and golden glow, and I'll say, "You're my favorite, you can't die." And I will cast another healing word at 2nd level.
Why are you gonna
Okay.
do aura like that? That's fucked up.
Does it work?
10.
Okay. So, you do it. You heal for 10. And
Yes, and I say here.
Okay.
question, do people not take radiant damage from... No, that's... I'm thinking of the other one. Never mind.
That's Scourge.
Yeah. So, after your turn... let me just read the exact how this works. Okay. Yeah, so it's going to look over and go, well, we brought all the healers close, Chris, it worked. And he's going to cast Spiritual Weapon first, as this big bloodied mace of demonic origin comes out. It's gonna... casting at 2nd level, I believe is what the level is. Has levels for it. And
That's
we'll
not
go for that
concentration.
against you. It's not concentration, no. And we'll go for that against, let's say, Eleanor.
Sure. I'm a pretty shiny target right now.
That is cool. What's the spellcasting modifier? 2nd. So that is 16.
Sure.
And that is going to be total 7 force damage. And then with his action, he's going to scimitar down into Val's body again, which is at advantage.
I will unlock on that, so he does not have an
So
advantage.
straight roll will be 19 then.
Fiber?
I don't
19
have my
plus.
reaction back.
19 plus.
Yeah.
That is 7 damage. But you come up
Is he not
now,
fully down?
Val.
Fucking hell, finally! Versus can just stand up with the great sword of Sonya, just spitting blood out of her mouth. And just take a deep breath of air as just 2nd wind.
Oh, you have a perfect line for an Arcane Slash right now.
Arcane Slash does shit all damage, not gonna lie. I heal for
Still.
10.
They're going for Val on the ground.
And yeah, just looking, just blood dripping out, just looking straight at the spellcasting one, just raising the greatsword, just straight for his, well, you know, he has a heart, straight for it.
If he
Roll
has
it.
a heart.
If
I don't
he
know.
only had a heart.
Roll damage. Which one are
Beautiful.
you? North or south from you?
The spellcasting one.
Okay.
Gold face.
Cleric.
Damage.
Die like a bitch.
So,
So another 4 damage on top of that.
as you do it, you just hear X go, they won't die that easy on me, as he pulls the necrotic energy again, the same as the other one, able to reconstitute it.
Is that a
Reaction?
spell or just an effect?
That's a reaction.
Mm.
Have it? I think he gave a command in this turn, no?
No, he's just speaking in general. No actual
I see.
commands. So this guy just screams in pain as these demonic festering wounds seal up with necrotic energy.
Does he
Right.
lose concentration on the...
I'll
base?
check. Because it's not as they die,
Dying.
it's as they're about to. That is...
Oh.
What was the damage?
A lot.
5, 9,
19 plus
28.
8.
28, so half of that is 14 he has to roll above? Okay. 1. Drops.
Cool.
Still is a spiritual weapon, but Ekris's AC goes back down to 18.
Cool. I'm going to action surge as just fury. Just if she was a berserker, it would definitely be raging, but barbarian. But you know, Yeah, action surge, swing again at this one here. Just try and cut his head off.
Okay. Let's try. That one hit.
I'm gonna stack some d6s on top of this, Des.
Okay.
So bardic inspiration.
Okay.
18.
Okay.
Does that hit?
hits.
Cool.
Roll damage.
18.
Doesn't look happy. Still up.
Cool.
Good turn.
That's everything. Actually, let me just do one. Just step back here.
Okay. Liber.
This Ekris guy is a dick. We all agree, yes?
Yes.
Disagree. I think he seems like a perfectly reasonable fellow.
Come on, man. I stood up for you.
Cool. Alright, let us see what I should do here.
Just saying, the spider would have laughed at that joke.
Definitely.
100%. I haven't got any first levels left. Oh, actually, I can. Bonus action to spend. I think it's 2 sorcery points to create a first level spell.
Okay.
Actually, no. Instead of that, I'm just going to 2nd level Chaos Bolt Ekris because fuck that guy.
They rolled a hit.
Oh, you motherfuck!
Roll for a surge.
I surge that one.
Oh, again. 1 second, let me pull up my table. Roll do
A double natters.
This fight is a roller coaster.
18.
I
Cut that
think
before.
I've rolled that before, Featherbeard.
Oof, Featherbeard. I was
The roller
actually
coaster hold down.
you look ridiculous.
Oh, this is so annoying.
Okay.
And my
Nux.
Cool.
You're like, this guy's scary. Can I leave?
I mean, I can just try to leave if I want to, realistically.
Realistic.
I just have to swing at him once and I can just fucking walk away.
Yeah,
My
hit him
ghost
once.
will hunt you down. Valpera's ghost will track you down, son.
What is Vel's health currently at?
Not good.
Not good. Yeah, it's health not good.
Cool.
But alive.
Let's make my way down to Vel then, shall we? So, look, I feel like a 15 isn't going to hit since, armor and stuff, but that's still a little bit just to fucking leave, because I can just do that.
He also doesn't have a reaction anyway because he used it, but still.
Yeah, well, when damage is damage, we take
You
damage.
just stand right on the table.
Look, sometimes you gotta stand on the table, so you can smack down at a dude with using flurry of blows to smack old mate down the bottom there. Not Barbera, just so we're aware. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Awesome. Let's just fucking kick that dude in the head for fucking 7 damage.
Oof.
And then for Valthira, a little bit of healing. Oh my god, that's only a little bit of healing. 5 healing.
Hey, no count.
Alright. So, that is your... So there. Alright.
How far did I move? Hold on a minute, 1 second.
I need to take 1 step. Yeah, he doesn't have to move anywhere actually yet. So, he's going to go. Right behind your friends, Vel. Look at them give their life to save you as he's going to try and plunge his greatsword into the back of Eleanor. Where's my nice dice? I want something that rolls well for me.
Backstabbing past.
Mate, you've literally been summoning
Oof.
fucking demons.
Nat 20.
Not
Oh.
20. Yeah,
Nat
no,
20.
look on that. Joe.
Didn't you unlock on the last one? So you
It's
don't
not
unlock
my
on something
turn.
else.
That is true. I used my reaction. Fuck.
So, let's go spicy damage. That's really good on the first slap. That's 10.
Well,
That
Yes.
is... Let me just double check.
I did that. For trying to save Val.
26 points of slashing damage on the first one. And second attack's
Okay.
going to come through. That is
27.
27.
26.
Sorry.
26, sorry. Yeah. And the second attack is 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And that really good damage. That is 11. So that is 15.
Yeah, I'm down.
How much?
And then
are
he's
you
literally
down
going to boot on her head stand just over her, over here.
How much down?
How
I'm
much?
just down.
by? Yeah, no, but I can reduce the damage you take if potentially.
Not. I had 6 minus 15. You're not
Okay,
gonna.
Yeah, that's right.
So, as you're there, this one's going to use its scimitar and is going to try and slash Aura.
Cool.
That is a natural 19.
Yep.
That is 7
These guys are
points
rolling
of
better
slashing
than us.
damage.
Okay.
Annoys me.
Now, moving up here. What's the modifier? What is your modifier? Spindra. Just misses. That's very unlucky. So,
She has situation.
oh, she does. She'll use that, so she will automatically hit, and this guy will die.
I'm usefully within death.
Of course you are.
Turn Aura.
I'm going to turn and bend down and grab Eleanor's face and go, "You hate being dirty. Don't lay down." And I'm going to heal her for 8 points of health healing.
That is so cute.
I do hate it.
Yeah, Eleanor, you are like gushing blood from your mid portion, and just scabs over, and you look up and you kind of shrug him off, get his bit off you, and he's literally just looking down. You spits on the ground next to you.
Oh,
It's your
what a
turn.
nice boy.
I'm wait,
turn.
the bad guy spit at her?
Yeah.
I'm gonna spit at him.
Free
I'm
action
gonna
spit.
spit on him if I can. I don't know if I have to aim, but I'm gonna spit
No?
on him.
Oh.
Bonus action spit.
Any movement or bonus action or?
I wish I could, but not without invoking attacks of opportunity. So instead, I'm just gonna tell him, "You're awful."
Okay. He goes, I
Understood.
know.
We'll have a nice day.
And it's Eleanor's turn. And this fight's just getting spicy. Let's keep going.
Just.
Let's stand up.
Okay.
Stand up. This guy who just spit in my direction. I'll try to hit him with the ring of the ram.
Okay.
If I hit, of course.
Is that a ranged attack within melee? It's a disadvantage.
No, it's just attack anywhere in 60 feet, I don't think.
So
Well,
it's
let me
ranged.
check.
Ranged attacks within melee will have disadvantage. So just double check is it a ranged weapon attack or ranged attack?
Ring of the ram. You can attack a creature you can see within 60 feet of you. It can be in... I mean, I don't know. It's not a ranged attack, it doesn't say at least.
I'll allow it
It's
to be
not
ranged.
even my... So I don't know. How do you decide?
Wait, fun. I'd say I'll allow it. Just roll damage in.
Okay, and since I have my Radiant Soul active...
Does that not fall when you go unconscious?
Oh, let's see. Let's check. That's the
Most
first time I
things
used
would.
it.
Most things like that do, so I just want to check.
Lasts for 1 minute or until you end it as a bonus action.
Not unconscious?
Well, here it is. Maybe I just don't see it because I'm blind.
Yeah, no. Doesn't
Nope.
say.
Stays up.
Yep, I'm still fucking Asimar. Deal with it, bitch. And I will add... So that's 4 on the ring, but also...
4 radiant.
It's my level, right? Yeah, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 radiant. So it's 8 points, and I will push him away.
Into the tent. Where
Yeah,
There's the
fuck
worms.
There's not any more.
But
Sure.
no, it's actually there, right?
Whichever. Yeah,
For
sure.
me.
There. So 8 points.
Alright.
Perfect.
Yes, and I will just still gushing blood and breathing heavily, but I'll say, you shouldn't have done that.
So, anything else?
I have a bonus action. Oh. You know what? Yes. I will again inspire Velfira.
Okay.
I will turn say, kill this monster.
Okay. So, as that happens, coming up to the next guy, he's going to use bonus action with a spiritual weapon to hit you, Eleanor.
What are we going to do with this guy first?
So that is 18 to hit.
Of course it hits. Fuck. I will unlock on that.
Okay. That is natural 19.
God damn, it never
Rolling
fucking
super
works.
well today.
I'm using all of my spell slots.
So,
Except for on inflict wounds does.
yeah, inflict wounds. Don't worry, that's coming. So,
Fuck.
his spellcasting modifier. So that's 8 points of damage with the demonic mace hits you.
On the dot. I'm down.
I'm going to reduce that
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah,
by d6 plus 1.
Oh, that's good.
So reduced by 5 damage.
Okay.
So 3.
And then it is going to... yeah, let's go. Second level inflict wounds on Valthira. 18 plus.
Will hit.
That's really good, making up for lost time. Second level, of course, to be spicy. Well, on the second level, dice. Fuck me, I know. 21 points of necrotic damage.
Fuck this cleric.
If I hadn't done, I could have reduced my own damage.
I know. Can you roll me a death save?
Sure thing, buddy.
Wait, save, why? Oh, that's your turn. Jesus Christ.
Clerics, when offensive, can be shockingly damaging.
Very offensive creatures.
But at least the music's good, guys, let's be honest.
It's a
It
fucking
is a bop.
banger today.
What a track to die to, am I right?
Fuck you.
Don't know about that, bud.
Yes, I really shouldn't have told you that I was start doing the diaries on World Anvil if I got a new character, shouldn't I? That was my mistake, wasn't it?
Look, I just want to let you know I received a PayPal donation. Liver.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out what I want to do, whether I want to, because they're rolling high on saves, but I'm rolling shit on attacks, so, fucking, oh, they're not weapon attacks. Let's go, make me a con save, please, Des. Frostbite on the
Perfect.
cleric.
For the cleric. He has advantage of this
con
because of
save,
Icarus. So, 1 second. 18 plus.
Everything.
So-
Hang on. I've still got stuff I need to do. I'm going to
Yeah, so 19 total.
spend 2 sorcery points, because this is annoying me, to cast Timely Distraction on the cleric as well. No,
Save?
actually, on Ekris with save.
Whiz save, alright. Love these. What's your modifier? What's your, save?
14.
14 on the dice. Wisdom, 1 second, double check. Yeah, he's good.
I don't have any more fucking spell slots.
That is plus 2, 16.
Cool.
Anything else? Movement?
I'm first gonna roll a d20 to see if I surge. If I don't surge, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna move up next to Eleanor.
Okay. So, Nux.
What's up, bud?
How you doing?
God,
I mean,
it's
you're
nothing,
chilling, vibing.
Look, I'm very hard to hit because there's usually more important targets than me, and that usually works out in my favor. But currently, the important target is in fact on the floor. Let's go get that important target back up, shall we?
That's a lot of your damage.
I'm going to just go around the corner here, and let me use the healing potion I have.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
So that's your
action, fucking eat that bitch in girl's mouth.
Glug,
Okay.
glug, glug.
Oh,
That's a
that's
good heal.
great.
Nice.
And then I'm just gonna fucking.
Okay,
No.
so
Like, oh, hi,
stepping
Carta.
around. Yeah, they're just screaming. Your surprise
Yeah,
is going to
there
attack
it
you.
is. I knew it was gonna come. I knew it was gonna fucking come.
That is. I know you're not happy about it. That is 19.
Well, you should know by now that is an absolutely
Yeah,
legit.
I do know. That is 12 points of damage. Slashing.
Yep. Oh, I'm down. Oh, wait, no,
Down?
12 points. Yeah, just down.
You've already used your.
Oh, actually, it was
You
my
had your
turn and I rolled a death saving throw.
Do you have any of the psionic energy dice left?
I've got one left.
All right.
So I'm gonna reduce that by 6. Well, by rolling a d6. Okay.
Which means you're not
Plus
dead.
that's 3. So that means how much damage was it?
It was 12.
Okay, that's not bad. So I take 9 instead.
Thank God for that chunky ass fucking health potion.
Oh,
He just looks at you and goes, "Why won't you just die?" And it's going to just go again.
That his blood is running strong.
That
you like
is
not?
plus dirty 20. That is
Got nothing.
11 this time.
Yeah, I'm now down.
Okay. And then he's going to bop, bop, bop. There. And this one is going to make an attack against Eleanor. That is plus. Does 12 hit you?
Can't.
Okay. That is his turn. Move up here. Going to make a bite at the cleric. No, that's too low still. Very unfortunate. 5 on the dice. Aura. Actually, go with Aura.
Okay. I'm really mad at that fancy fucker right in front of me.
Yeah, you do have that effect on people.
Yeah. So I'm gonna look at him and pull out a shard of bone and point at him, and I'm gonna cast lacerate.
Spicy.
What's the save, Dex?
I believe it's con. Yeah, it's con.
That makes con 14.
That is the save.
Still takes half
So-
damage.
Yeah, but he doesn't get the exhaustion.
That's only if he fails by 5 or more.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
So
Baby dice, don't fail me.
Oh, maybe that's good.
Okay.
16. I got max
16.
damage on that.
So is that 16 halved to 8?
No, it's normally 4d8, so I just rolled 2d8 and both got 8.
Oh, nice. 16
Yeah.
halved. That is nice damage.
Uh-huh.
He's not looking happy now.
I'm gonna
Alan.
spit on him again.
Yeah, he's not focusing on you. Now he's a little bit, but he's got other priorities. Eleanor.
Okay, all right. Well, first of all, of course, I'm healing. Well,
Okay.
that's not what I wanted to roll.
I'm looking at my
So-
next death saving throw.
That's
Yeah.
just us on the fight.
Okay, that's 10. That's 10. That's something.
Okay.
Just back up.
Yeah, you're back up. And with my action, I don't have much left. I'm gonna use my rapier to attack the guy in front of me.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Oh,
Nope.
Jesus.
You swing wide. You're just in this panic now, not knowing what to do, and you go wide.
Yeah, every turn Vilfura is going down. I'm a little bit nervous.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Movement.
Movement. Well, okay. This guy had his reaction already, correct?
It's been his turn, so he has it back.
So no, I'm staying.
Okay. So this one is going to first attacks first. Bonus action spiritual weapon on Eleanor. That is 13 plus on the dice.
Yeah.
Hits. So we'll grab the 8. 5 points of bludgeoning damage as the mace comes down and you the demonic mace.
On the dot.
On
I'm
the
down.
dot, that's very unfortunate. That's, Vel, are you prone still?
I mean, I was knocked down. I've just got healed. So
You know I gotta
super.
use a level 1 inflict wounds, and you know I gotta do it to you.
I mean, you don't have to. You really don't.
I don't have to. Wait, 2.
Is that nat 20
Jump
does?
20. Yeah.
Get.
It's a sticky predicament. I am sorry. Kind of. Okay. So you know when I was rolling
Level
really
1.
bad, Kate?
Please tell me it's a level 1.
What?
You know when I was rolling really bad on the inflict wounds? So that's not happening this time.
How do I kick someone from their own Discord?
Look, you have to submit an application.
How do I get someone
10,
to to reach Ireland?
29.
Yeah, we need to reapply to CRDM.
We started well.
That
Yeah.
is
Did we?
49 points of necrotic damage.
49?
49.
What's
By my
your max?
calculations. But max. Very close. I think it's like
No, no. My max is
42. And you're on 10
42.
HP.
Yep. That's
40.
just.
Won't kill you straight out, but very close.
It almost fucking does. If it was level 2,
Yeah, if you got
wounds, that would've-
if you got a little bit more. Oh, actually, sorry, it should have been. He doesn't have any level 2s left, so that would have been minus 17 off that. He has level 1s. My mistake. Either way, you're unconscious. That is now death save for me, Valfira, please.
Fuck's sake, I'm sick of rolling fucking death saves.
Liber.
Yeah.
are you doing,
Yeah.
Liber?
Well,
Almost put on the wrong.
this boy's tapped. Fucking cleric.
You guys have been ignoring him for a few turns, and that's not going well for you.
We
I'm
haven't
not
had a
ignoring
fucking
the
chance to
cleric.
deal with
I
him.
just haven't fucking hit him.
Yeah, no, that's true.
I mean, just trying to stay alive. Like,
I'm just trying to fight for my life.
yeah, quite.
Alright, I'm gonna try and fucking shield touch him, because
Alright. That is 16.
no, I rolled to hit. I rolled an 8.
Oh. Yeah, no, it
Yeah.
won't hit.
Basically, fuck my life.
That's
Can
rough.
I give AJ my inspiration?
Your advantage one? I'll allow it.
Yeah.
In this situation, I will allow it.
Rolled a 5. Fuck this.
Roll a 5, fuck this. Nux.
Hold on, I think I'll yell in a different chat.
Just yelling at people.
Alright. Well, Val still has the potion on her body. Would it be possible? I'm assuming Eleanor doesn't have a potion on her body.
Oh. But I can heal someone.
Yeah. Would it be possible for me to yoink Val's potion and give it to Eleanor?
I'm gonna say this, would Val, do you think Nux would know where you keep your potions?
I mean, I wouldn't be hiding it, give him around a fight.
I'll allow
So it
it.
would
This
have
is this is a
fairly
really
easy-
tough fight. I will allow it. It will take your
Thank
bonus
you.
action to find it on Val, and your action to administer it.
Alright. So yeah, I'll use everything to get myself down here, yoink that bitch. Leave fucking Acris's range, so if he wants to bop me, he has the
Oh, he's
opportunity
definitely going to. That's
I
a
just don't have-
natural 18.
to. Look, that's actually going to be a miss.
Oh, understandable. 15 slashing damage.
Okay. I'll do that in a
You
second.
guys look so
First off-
distressed. I'm sorry. I'm
I
not.
wonder why we're
I'm only
distracted.
distressed because I can't fucking roll.
Fuck me.
Not quite as good this time, but it's still something. So, Eleanor, you heal for 7, and that brings us to Ekris's turn. Are you moving back, Nux, at all?
Give me a second. I'm adjusting my health and shit. I don't know how much far I moved. I'm just needing to fix shit. How far did I move? I went up here. Probably could have just cut across here realistically. Grab the thing and then move there. I can move some more. I'm going to probably move. Don't know where.
Okay.
Move back. Yeah, back over there.
Okay. Seeing you do that, X is going to go. What?
Oh wait, I didn't attack that guy. That fucking grunt gets a opportunity attack on me because I moved away from him.
2.
That's 2's gonna be miss.
Is that your AC? I think 2 is your AC.
Yeah, it might be. Look,
So
without my monk armor, it would be. Yeah.
Are we all running out of our fun little tricks? As he's going to swing his great sword in hand and bring it down on Eleanor. You're not getting up this time.
Fuck you.
I know he's a dick. That's dirty 20.
Of course that hits.
That is advantage on prone. That is like 15 damage or 14 damage.
Of course I'm down.
And then he is going to have a swing at Aura. Gonna go, hey little one, all your little friends are falling around you. More blood for the fuel. I think it was probably you that stole all our little components that we needed for this ritual. Wonder will we rip them off your body? That is a...
My AC is only 10.
Oh, definitely hits them.
But I can't do shield.
Well, it was like... I think it was about 14. I'd say 14. If you want a shield.
Yes, I want a shield.
Okay. So, still a few tricks then.
I'm gonna shield and tell him, fuck off.
Okay.
Language.
I know some stress, so it came on my shoulder.
Oh, Bobby.
That is... This one's going to rush around, stepping over Eleanor's unconscious body.
Unconsciously attack.
No, and it's going to flank with Ekris to get the bonus to hit Aura. That is a 14 on the dice plus 1. And what's your AC at? With the shield?
AC adds 5, I think.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, so it's, my AC is 15.
You're hit. So that's 5 slashing with the... Alright. Spindra is going to move down here to technically get a flank with Aura on this thing.
Thank you.
And that is a 13, and because it's on such low health, we'll finally kill off the cultist.
The Sparta, use your extra attack feature you have and hit Ekris.
Ha,
What
doesn't
does
have
move
extra
up
attack,
to
just has a
engage
ton of
with
damage on
Ekris?
one attack. But we'll move back up.
Just engage with Ekris, yeah.
The good thing Ekris hit me before and not the Sparta.
So, Aura, that is your turn.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, sorry. I
It's
thought you
your
were
turn.
saying it like it was over. I was like, wait, what? I am going to cast Spare the Dying on Eleanor.
Okay.
Oh, cat butt.
Knows you're stressed.
On me, not on Belle. She has more problems.
There's more. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take an opportunity attack from this fucker.
That is 3 on the dice.
Oh, he doesn't hit.
I'm glad that the grunts are really just like shit, you know?
I'm gonna
The
say
grunts
like
are
I
not very
dodged
good.
under his like sword swipe or whatever. I'm gonna be like, yeah, run over.
Get a nick on the tip of the tongue.
The grunts were there to just mess up your action economy. It's in shambles.
It worked.
And I'm gonna spare the dying and be like, Vel, please don't die. We need you.
Eleanor, you need to make a death save then.
Whispered.
Whispered, remember.
Or
You know,
in
roll your own dice or just whispered in roll 20. But don't make it publicly known. Thank you. And, well, you're fine. Liber. There's 2 left.
There is 2 left.
There is 2 left.
This is Ekris. He's been a fucking little bitch. And there's Grunt, who's right in front of me. Grunt,
Has used
make
his
a con
reaction.
save.
Grunt make a con save. He is within 30 feet of Ekris. So advantage
Yeah,
is 15 plus.
yeah, cool. He can suck a dick.
Interesting spell.
Yep.
A giant penis appears from the sky.
Not an 18 plus channel, guys. Nux. Moving on from that.
fucking this is great, isn't it? Isn't it great, guys? Isn't this just swell? Isn't this just the best shit we've ever been a part of?
Yeah, they didn't have to focus on the ritual. They're all yours. What are you doing, Nux?
Val's
Stable.
spared at the moment. Yep. And it requires an action to medicine check, correct?
Yeah.
I
Well, if
hate
you have a
this.
healer's kit.
Finish them off.
I don't deal any damage, to be honest with you.
You're a monk.
Yeah,
Any
with no
damage
key
is
points.
damage.
I have a much better chance stabilizing you and then continue on making sure that you're fine.
Roll medicine check.
16.
She's stable. That's your action. Any bonus action?
I don't know where the fuck I need to move to. Maybe I can get around there. Yeah, I don't fucking know. There's a part of me that just wants to do something else, but there's another part of me that wants to stick around.
Whatever you think you'd do. You staying?
Cool.
Ooh, that would make a really spicy arcing slash.
Please no. Is that something he knows?
Ooh, everyone gets weapon options, or so.
I don't use weapons. I didn't really look at that.
Looks same. I don't get the luxury weapons either.
It's like, I'm not proficient with this shit. Yeet.
My fucking feet.
Oh, that was...
Could I summon Valk to just fuck around?
You could command Valk to fight. No, we're gonna go
Could've
one
gotten
against.
Valk a lockpick and...
We
Do
don't
you
have
guys
a
have a lockpick?
No, we don't.
No, but I could have got one in town,
Could you?
like in Rindleton at the start.
So that's going to be one attack against Aura to start. We'll see how it goes from there.
Okay.
That is 7 plus 7, 14.
That hits.
One shield to shield, maybe?
I'm out of first level spell slots.
You can upcast it if you want, but
That's
Yeah.
14 points of slashing damage. Or you're still up?
Yep.
It's going to go second attack against you as well because you're squishy. 7 is 12.
Points of damage.
No, 12 to hit.
no.
Oh. Yeah.
Does it hit?
Yeah, it hits. Sorry.
That's
I was just
pretty low.
cringing.
12 points of damage.
I'm down.
Cast shield.
Oh, yeah. That's his turn. Just
He's
against
still
Liber.
fucking full health.
He's not.
He basically is full health.
He is not. That's a natural 19 against you, Liber.
Yeah, do the damage.
That is 3 points of slashing.
What do you hit me with?
Scimitar. You can roll a 1.
3 damage? Fuck, right.
Indra is our only hope.
Don't fucking complain.
So we're just going to move
We've
up. get
we've hit
five.
him, Raph, but it's not been a lot, from what I remember.
Spindra has a...
One
With
speed
the
of
flank
some-
hits.
You spin the...
And this is really going to come down to... So, straight away it's 6 piercing. He's looking very upset now. And con save for poison. He succeeds to take half. He coughs up a shit ton of blood. Looks around panicked. That's his turn. Or can you roll me a death saving throw, please?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Eleanor, you're stable. Prepare, you're stable. Liber.
Can I just get Valk to fuck around?
Yeah, if you want to bring out your... Well,
Yeah, I'll bring out Valk, the Valkrung, because he can do some fun shit.
who do you want him to attack?
I want him right next to Ekris.
Okay. So you send him out using your action to get him to make an attack.
Yeah. So a
You have access to the sheet. Roll a claw attack.
yeah, yep. I'm just I'm remembering the thing. So 23 to hit.
Roll damage.
Do I just click where it says attack or where
Click
it says
where it says
pause?
attack.
Attack. 6 slashing and a DC 13 con save.
Oh,
So-
that's nice.
As you kind of panic out of everything, you're like, what do? Throw monkey. As Val just comes out screaming, clawing at his face. He just bites onto Ekrus's ear, pulls it off, starts going at his jugular, and you just see Ekrus fall back, spewing blood from the neck as Valka's just eating his neck.
When did he
Yeah,
take
Val.
damage?
He's taken Ring of the Ram damage. He's taken a few bits of damage.
I hit him.
Yeah,
Every
he's been
attack
hit.
I've had has been at him.
Yeah, she lacerated him for max.
Yeah,
damage
lacerate was a
of-
big chunk last 60.
Oh, you lacerated him. I got
yeah,
you.
Yeah,
he's
I
taken
also-
damage.
I also solitary fireballed him.
Yeah, he's taken damage.
Yeah.
Literally
I
every
thought-
attack I've done has been against him.
I thought it was on like the fucking cleric or something.
No,
Or the
he took
the
damage
fi-
as well.
the
But
verified guy.
Cool. He's also got a nice rash flowing up his skin.
yeah, he's like frothing and just convulsing. That is your turn. Movement?
Yeah. And that is my turn.
Nux, it's your turn. One
Give
left.
me 1 second. Aura is bleeding out, correct?
Yes.
Let's stabilize her. Yeah, that's gonna be easily enough. 16 on the die plus 6.
Yeah, that will stabilize Aura.
Yay!
The last cultist's turn is going to disengage action. Disengage as his action. Run 30 feet.
Oh no no no.
Does-
No no no.
Spender's turn, she moves up 40 feet.
Yeah.
That's what she can do. And
Okay.
15, as just like running, just pounces and just lands on this guy, crushing his body. Just the sickening crunch of all the bones breaking at once. As kills him.
Yay.
And 3 of us are unconscious.
Three of you are unconscious, yes.
I have.
Yep.
I don't have
I'm
a
like
healer's kit.
unconscious for like the 6th time this entire fight.
I've got a healer's kit. Would that bring any of them like conscious?
Not
or...
unless you have a feat that does that.
Cool. Just checking.
So,
Yeah, I took the wrong feet.
How long will sleep?
you guys who are unconscious will be unconscious for 3 hours.
Nice.
And
So it's just me, Spindra, and
yeah.
No.
Nux.
You're nuts.
And
Cool.
with that fight over, Ekrus killed. No one managed being able to take him alive. We're gonna end the session. Well played, guys.
My God.
Stress. And we'll see everyone who followed or there next week for next week's game. We'll be playing again. See you then.
Yeah,
Didn't
thanks, folks.
die.
Thanks.
Thank